There we go.
So the Hurricane Hunters did another pass in Beryl.
It's stronger right there,
They
dude.
reported at flight level 84 knots.
That's
which
90
is
miles.
equivalent to 97 miles per hour.
That's every bit of it.
Some of the analysts
Told
are
you,
thinking
every
that
bit
there
of it.
may be support for them for the National Hurricane Center to upgrade this to 70 knots for it, which is an 80 miles per hour. Right now, the hurricane is set at 75 miles per hour, so it may be upgraded into a Category 1 at 80 miles per hour.
Okay, thank you, Elijah. I think that
I told you those winds were no joke.
Definitely,
That right there was the strongest we felt the whole time.
Here soon. Even just with some of the stuff that we're seeing on the coast here, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a coastal measurement of over hurricane force winds here soon.
Ooh. It's getting even
So we're
stronger.
gonna have sustained winds of dangerous proportions for an extended period of time.
Hell.
Right near where it is landfall near Matagorda Bay, over towards Lake Jackson, Lake Island.
Ryan, here it is again. We're getting very well above hurricane force winds here now. Sustained hurricane force winds.
Where are we?
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Now is the time to make
That power pole's gonna go at any minute.
changes to try to protect your life and property as a dangerous storm is coming to shore. There's no turning back now. It's definitely going to happen within the next couple of hours. Thank you, Beth. Go ahead, Elijah.
I just interrupted.
Right, here it is again. We're getting
I always end up interrupting him.
hurricane force winds here now. Sustained hurricane force winds.
All right, Chris Hall, who's not in Midwest City, Oklahoma. Once again, with one of the better views of the intensity of the winds that are coming into the Cedar Lake area
How
now.
strong do you think the winds are right now?
Oh, that's their bit of 80 plus.
Start your YouTube stream.
Ooh.
I'll just show your feed on YouTube so I can get the Oklahoma thing off my screen.
I started it.
But yeah, Chris has positioned himself in probably one of the more intense areas, at least during the onset here. Bryce Schultz is in a very similar spot.
Hey,
Hey, what?
we got water building up behind us.
Why do you think I'm in reverse? I can still see behind me.
Oh.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so just as I mentioned it about 2 minutes ago,
And the thing is,
National
it's going
Hurricane
that way.
Center did just do kind of an intermediate.
Oh, they updated it,
They did
upgraded it.
update to a Category 1 hurricane with 80 mile per hour winds now.
All right, thank you very much.
It's undergoing rapid intensification off the coast.
We have a
Just like I thought it would.
level hurricane, Category 1 hurricane now with 80 mile per hour sustained winds. That'll probably go up a tick or two before this makes landfall. Look, we've been talking a lot about the wobbles. And, now it does look like it's wobbled maybe a little bit to the left of the forecasted track. So,
How do you spell sergeant?
farther,
S-A-R-G-E-N-T.
this goes farther west, this goes the
What?
sooner it's likely going to make landfall, and if it, for whatever reason, decides to wobble back this way, it might take longer for an official landfall to happen. The longer it's over water, the less time it'll have to kind of decrease in intensity. And the longer it's over those warm waters, the more time it's going to have to continue to swim. But it's getting awfully close now.
I should have got that file there easy.
Oh, we forgot about that.
Yeah, a little too late for that.
Don't worry, we'll be awake here just a little bit.
Oh, I'm already awake.
Let's look at that house's power. All the lights are off now.
No, I thought it was sleep.
Oh, actually, some of the windows are boarded up.
Sometimes I figure out what happened to Brian Finger. He had such a good view of the shore there, but I don't think he's online now.
If you're just tuning in, slap the like button. Hannah's in control of the comments. The phone's on the other side of the car, so I can't see the comments. So she's in charge of the comments. I'm just waiting for this power pole to go.
Yeah.
2 a.m. and we've got 25,000 people here watching the washing machine.
What's crazy is
We're gonna be here all
that
night.
flag is moving less than the power pole is.
But I do think it's time that I go get myself something to drink. I'll be right back. Mike's open if you really
Well,
want.
now big time to power pole now. No, you can't really see it. It's right here.
Hey guys, I am here. Of course, I'll be here and with Ryan as well. So much for primarily
If that
Ray
power
and
pole doesn't fall over, that will be a freaking miracle. It's literally bending like a really thin stick.
Once we get this thing much closer to land and the spiral bands coming around onto the shore, that we will see maybe a few of those tornado warnings in the water, like safety for all of you guys who have these actions now. I do want to get here in Southeast
Water's getting higher.
That's not surge.
Or,
Yeah, I know.
that's just weather and all that kind of stuff.
Because the thing is, listen, you kind of go downhill before it comes up here.
But again, we do have a warning.
It's on a hill.
You're probably using
Oh,
there went power.
Yep.
Oh, it's back.
Of course, and I'll wake up so you can take proper action. And for those of you who are sticking with us, the
Wow.
gorgeous right now. At some point, I would want
That's flickering back there still. Oh, what the heck?
Power is trying to go here in Sergeant Ryan.
related to your exact location that may be pertinent for our coverage of this hurricane. So what do you think about that, Ryan? Maybe like a Q&A session. Power is
Somebody said, do you happen to remember the shed from Hurricane at all yet?
I love
Yeah,
um,
I think so.
just
I don't remember it.
somebody log some questions down, and it'd be cool if we had like a list.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is this job?
That sounds good to me. I love
To anybody else, it's like a 10, but for me, it's like a 2.
You heard that, y'all.
You have your scary moments, like when the power goes out and it just all goes black. I'm like,
We'll get to it here
oh
shortly.
God. It scares you for a minute, not gonna lie.
Something happened there. I don't know what it was. Somebody tried talking and they went away. So I'm gonna figure that out.
That pole was built by the same people that built that shed.
Power is trying to go
These
Sergeant Ryan.
houses aren't very structurally sound. Like, these are very old.
View from Chris.
Look at the porch rail. It's about to go too.
Sergeant.
I can roll my window down. I don't know why I ain't yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Bryce Shelton is also pretty close there in Bay City. Every time you look at one of these feeds, it looks more and more intense.
It's just that tan on top of that roof.
Dude's in a bad spot.
Very.
Why do you think I didn't stay back there long? I come back up here because if 10 flies off of any of these, that's going for you. If one of these signs go, it's going for you. Where the wind's pushing that way, anything is going to go airborne that way. Don't be shocked to get smacked by a tree down there. I ain't gonna say it ain't gonna happen.
If I'm being honest, if this sign goes, it's coming right to my window.
Chris.
Just hold on.
You know what?
We're in the strongest part of the hurricane right now. We're in the northeast quadrant, which is the strongest part of the hurricane right now.
Yeah, there's people in that house in front of us and then the one beside us.
Yeah, there's people, they didn't leave, they stayed here. That popped my hood up. Light pole.
He needs to move.
Light pole. Light pole.
I know. He needs to move. Those lines will go down right on top of his car. Or park under the light pole.
Holy cow.
Make it to where I can click on a chaser label and edit it.
It is rocking the car right
Yeah,
now. And I mean
just pulled my
rocking the
mirror
car.
out.
What?
It bent the mirror backwards.
Yeah. It is rocking the car right now.
I'm gonna zoom
Holy
that out a
cow.
little bit. Part of the tree.
Goodness gracious.
And now we'll be able to click on the chaser label and edit it. As simple as that.
Oh, there's about to be a huge gust.
Mm-hmm.
There's about to be a huge, huge gust.
Boy, that just quit.
It's calm. The eye is about, let's see. The eye is about 20 miles to our south right now. There it is. Do it.
Are you in the direct path of that line?
Yes.
Oh, it's Bryson across the bridge.
I would hate to be on that bridge right now. Do you know how much stronger these winds are up on that bridge?
You don't think I don't remember Ian?
Mm-hmm.
That was bad.
One reason why I don't want to go across that bridge.
How's that not a pole work?
It ain't moving.
Okay.
Lines are though, but it pole ain't.
How fast do you think the wind's going?
Oh, this right here is sustained 80. 70, 80 mile an hour easily. Very, very easily.
A little bit more intense out there too. As you can see here through our transfer view.
Really, bro. I don't think he knows what the hell he's doing.
No.
You don't ever point your car like that against the wind. If you ever get in a bad windstorm, do not point your car against the wind. Point your car into it. Let the wind blow towards you, whether it be the back side or the front side. It's still rocking the car.
The flag.
Holy hell.
Yeah, it has not made landfall. Yeah, we're still a couple hours out from that.
That was the strongest gust we've had. That was every bit of a 90 gust.
That's what we're seeing there. Through
Easily.
and Blanket City, there's been pretty significantly
Power pole, power pole, power pole. Oh my gosh, how is that not going? That is literally bending over like a palm tree.
That is one strong ass power pole.
I have a list of questions like that. Thank you guys. I'll go ahead and answer all of them.
yeah.
Okay. Let me do my best. I've got like 10 of these. I forgot the names, so if you hear your question, you probably remember what
Now,
you said.
once the eye hits, we're getting the hell out of here.
That backside's 10 times worse.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
No, what we're in right now is the worst. The backside pushes the water in.
That central piece
It's
is
surge.
10 times worse.
the surrounding, the storm surrounding it are. It's a tough question. You know, I took the entire semester class on this, but that's the general consensus of this. It's different from your low pressure system that sweeps through the states in the winter and brings back snowstorms. That's cold core. The whole thing is tilted so that you have instability like that.
Dude, the car's back.
Pushes forward, but in the warm core, everything is vertically stacked and everything rotates around it there. So with the eye being warm, that causes it
I keep
to
it
clear
reversed
out.
so I can see behind me.
That's why it's so cool to fire it right into that eye,
Smart.
because it's warmer.
Not pointed against it.
unsagging.
If one good gust come along, that car would flip, that car would
So,
flip,
it's
that
a
one
really
would flip.
interesting change.
That or a spin-up tornado, easily
on
flip
the
them.
synoptic scale. It would take you a lot more, of course, to answer that question in depth as well as the background in meteorology.
Radar is
Understand it,
indicating
but,
85
it's
miles an hour on top of us right now.
The biggest component of it. That topic. Next one is how far can a hurricane go on land? It depends on the surface, what exactly opposes the surface. If it's a bunch of marshlands, for example, in Louisiana, you've got the bayou, then it's very possible that those are still just warm as the Gulf of Mexico, plenty of latent heat there, and sensible heat for the hurricane to proceed inland and maintain its intensity for quite some time.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's spinning right in front of us.
Reverse of that called the red ocean effect that happens in northwestern Australia, where literally
We're getting near the eye of the most rotation in the storm.
The desert to the northwest Australia actually can result in the hurricane sustaining itself for quite some time as it causes, as the rain from the outer band actually causes it to be a flat, muddy surface for as long as you can see. So really interesting. You could look up the red ocean effect for more on that. So that's just it. The marshes, I would say, would keep a hurricane alive. But if it's going right into mountains, it's going to be shredded really quickly because those mountains, they're pretty tall. And the hurricane slams right into that and gets shredded. Half of the system.
We have an escape route if we
What is
absolutely have
considered
to use.
landfall? That's in the center of the eye. It
Bridge.
goes over land.
Exactly.
That's considered landfall
That's if
because
we
it's the
absolutely
center
had
of the
to.
storm. It's the definition of the hurricane, the lowest pressure, and thus
That's what I was
how
telling you
strong
earlier.
the winds would be, depending how
Yeah,
much the
Reed's
pressure
behind
changes.
us.
That
He's on
defines
the
how
other
strong
side of
winds
the
will be.
bridge, and we're on the opposite side.
What are millibars? That is a measure.
They're over on the coast. We're over across the bridge from the coast. We're still right by the water. The water's right behind us right now, and it's rapidly rising.
Could be a pressure change. It doesn't have to be like flat. As we go above the earth, it can be a wavy look at it. But that's what we usually look at. We look at pressure maps too. We find a lot of other things because winds will follow pressure from high to low pressure, and plenty of other useful information. It's why it's a standard in meteorology.
Why is landfall at the eye and not when the outer bands show up? I answered that the eye is the center of the hurricane, the defining feature. How many tornadoes within 100 miles of the coast would you anticipate a storm this size will produce? Highly variable number. It really depends on how the outer bands are.
See how the flags start to aim a
lot of them
different
are
way?
spread out quite a bit.
It's aiming more
from the
back
center
that way
and
towards the
are
red
they
light,
robust?
back towards the sign.
Really, any amount of tornadoes can be possible, but there was a statistic I brought up
See how it's
earlier in the
aiming back
stream, which
that
is
way now?
every hurricane
Once that
status,
starts aiming
the
back
hurricane
this way,
strength
I'm moving
system,
because that power pole.
when it makes landfall, has reported tornadoes over basically every single one of them. Whether that's, you know, a couple of bird parts, as we have affectionately called them in the past, or actually some stronger tropical tornadoes can be possible, but typically the vast majority of them are on the weaker side. So I don't know how many tropical tornadoes would actually happen here with this storm. A rough estimate, very unskillful, is probably 10 to 7.
Oh, yeah, there
You know,
comes the water.
It could be anything like that. How much will the storm reduce the Gulf
My
water
brush just
temperature?
pulled out because he was just sitting right there.
With the large Sahara dust front making its way through the Caribbean, is there a chance this hurricane season will calm down a bit? So, Gulf water temperatures or upwelling, the storm does churn up the waters below it and bring some water a little bit further down up to the surface. So, a lot of mixing of the water will cause a local upwelling effect, which means the temperatures are reduced, you know, maybe a couple of degrees Celsius, maybe 2 or 3 degrees, maybe 4. Those will go away maybe around the order of 3 to 12 weeks. Ocean currents will carry them and move them around and mix them further. Warm ocean currents will replace that water temperature. It will be
I'd say they'll be getting the hell out of Dodge soon.
So any storms, waves can follow it. Hurricane Beryl and any of its tracks, any of the history of its tracks, it could be quite heavily by locally moving water. So this won't stay around, and they don't really, you know, if there is no upwelling for a couple years in the area, that doesn't really compound because the ocean is constantly moving with those and this area especially the warm ocean. The Sahara dust cloud, that typically affects, I would say,
It's going more that way now.
over a couple of weeks of a period, so it could cause a local, you know, maybe in theory, it could locally, remove the impacts or the effects of.
He just picked that car up.
That
I
are
know.
favorable for hurricane.
I think I'm aiming against it.
For just a little bit of time, but it will go away. I don't think the Saharan dust clouds really last all of that long.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris when you have a quick second.
Holy shit. That car was literally on 2 wheels.
I know.
And that's what the NH is. So
Why you said I was talking about pointing against the
there,
wind.
but I would say it's not preventative altogether. When there's a 7-foot storm surge, is there a typical range of how far inland that moves? How does the flood level look? In that
Flag's
case?
gone.
Hey, Ron,
It is, ain't it?
Yep.
You have a quick second.
No, it's still
I'm
there.
still there.
Where you're looking.
I think the pole broke though.
Level, or does it gradually
gosh.
increase even, 5 feet above sea
Yeah,
level?
the pole's
If you
coming out of
go
the ground
a
right
couple
now.
counties inland, or one county inland from the
It's
coast. That,
it was right there, but
that,
it's
will tell
fell
you how
over now.
storm surge works. And if you ever look at a
You can
storm
barely
surge
see
map
it
from,
flying.
National Hurricane
It's like
Center,
right there.
access by looking at their page for Beryl. You can see just how far inland 5 feet storm surge would go, and they use topography maps to determine something like that. So really, it wouldn't go that far inland, but there are some cases where if a hurricane approaches land and it's all really low-lying land, so you can see a storm surge graphic showing it go pretty far inland. And parts of Acapulco in Mexico, when Hurricane Otis made landfall there, showed something like that, whereas right on the coast of Acapulco, you could see that the city went up quite a bit, so it was very limited to the coastline there. As the storm fades and moves inland, potentially towards the
We
Midwest,
lost all power over there.
what
No
kind of
way.
weather patterns could we see? Possible tornadoes or mostly heavy rain.
We've lost service.
Beryl will move inland and
Look, you got one bar.
as it goes across Texas. Not much of that's going to be far inland any longer. It's just going to be some your typical land and grassland. some force here, and so it will lose its strength quite rapidly. It will be a tropical depression, which means that, you know, it's still got some gusty winds and plenty of rain. We're concerned about flooding for the most part then. Whether or not that will have tornadoes associated with it just
Because he's
depends on
pointed
the
into the
conditions in
wind.
place and even upper level
He's
support.
pointed right at the water.
At that point,
He's
when
pointed into
we're
the
not
wind.
focused entirely in that lower sector for tropical tornadoes. So, yeah, it heavily depends. I haven't seen any ridiculously concerning tornado outlooks from the Storm Prediction Center following the track of Beryl. So I would say that in this case, it is on the lower end of any threats that do
They lost
exist.
on power over there. There was lights on before, but they're not now.
Rainfall, however, will be pretty
I don't know how that
significant along
works.
its track.
There was
I've seen
power
actual,
shortages out of the island.
from local National Weather Service offices that show a couple of inches of rain possible along the path as Beryl remains a depression.
See, you can see the waves coming up on the car.
Yeah, I know.
As we've shown a couple of times, and I'm sure we'll show again. So I'd say mostly heavy rain in that instance. And last question here that I have, Elijah has a couple after this. What is the difference between
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We do have storm surge starting to come in now to Surfside Beach. You can see there's students starting to get pushed up into this gas station.
Is going hill. Waves occur on top of the storm surge. So if you have wave crest
Surfside Beach is in the one where it's pushing up real hard into it.
surge amounts. Because the storm surge is literally the storm pushing that amount of water in, and then waves will occur on top of it. So that's a really good question. I think that is all that I have for those questions. The initial round that I gathered, thank you so much for those. And hopefully those answers help, despite the really broad one at first. It's the formation of a hurricane. So, you need a whole tropical meteorology, like a life on that. I would recommend it for sure.
Yeah,
I really
feel my
enjoyed
ears
mine
in my
back in
head.
2020.
Meteorologist Andy Hill, thank you so much for that, and I want to do more. I want to do more. But I think while you were answering some questions there, we had a pretty massive increase in activity here. So let's really quickly go over some of that and some of the things that have unfolded here. First of all, the storm is definitely producing damage now in portions of Texas along the coast from Lake Johnson over to Bay City up to Treasure Island. We're starting to hear some reports about that. Also, Michael Beard, no, not Michael Beard, Brian Enfinger's camera was showing a pretty significant storm surge there for a moment. Looks like he got out of the rough spot that he was in.
No, thank you.
The camera view. So yeah, things are picking up out there. It's still a Category 1 hurricane.
You wouldn't know this is a Category 1.
80 mile per hour winds sustained. That's probably around where we're going to be whenever this thing makes landfall, and it's going to be a pretty intense thing. So,
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Do you have a copy?
keep those questions coming in. Go ahead, Chris.
Hey Ryan, so about 4 minutes ago, we had a very significant gust hit here at my location, and the car beside of me was actually lifted off the ground temporarily onto two wheels. So these winds are meaning they're meaning business out here right now. So yeah. So about 4 minutes ago, we had a very significant gust hit here at my location, and the car beside of me was actually lifted off the ground temporarily onto two wheels. So these winds are meaning they're meaning business out here right now. So yeah.
All right, thank you so much.
That flag is still holding on.
Chris is out there in the middle of this thing. So is Freddie McKinney.
Like, look at that flag.
I don't know.
If we need audio,
That pole is in the ground,
Freddie McKinney's. Hold on.
but it's bent completely over.
I don't know how that power pole is still on.
Good. You and me both.
I'm afraid we're gonna start going north with it, and trees are going to be down along that road, and we're all going to be.
I'm coming right back over here to this bridge. Whether you drive me over here or not.
Ready? Look at him. Screaming he's in it.
Here's a live view from inside Hurricane Beryl here.
Power flashes. How are you all still in Matagorda? I would have been gone.
Who was that?
Freddie McKinney.
Oh, it didn't sound like him.
Oh man, that looks like so much fun.
He said that flag has the American spirit.
The eye is approximately 20 miles to our south right now. And it's moving north.
How I want to take a shower.
Wow! We did what we said we weren't gonna do!
We said we done what we said we weren't gonna do.
Winds are picking up pretty dramatically. At some point,
I mean, we all do that once in a while.
pretty smart for them to get indoors, or at least in a vehicle.
With the winds the way they are right now, no, I'm not getting out.
It would pick me up off the ground and sling me. I'd be out there in the Gulf fighting for my life.
Once the wind starts coming back up around like this way, that's when we're gonna have to get people out of here. Surge is going to come up like a tsunami.
I don't know how Bryce and them are still over there.
They're having a good time, so that's good. The winds of that intensity, by the way, are going to continue to be a thing, and they're going to spread even farther inland. Up there, if you haven't,
I wonder if he's live on YouTube yet.
Places like Meadville, Leak, Manville, Texas City, or Galveston. This is the kind of stuff that we're
So
expecting.
there's Brown.
Yeah, that's right.
To kind of move into the area
Under the bridge. Oh, so he's
Yeah.
out there.
All of those getting ready to get in on some of that as well here. That's Haley Beach in Gulf Force, or Hall Force 1. You actually did video up and off my radar. This is what the radar looks like, by the way. This thing is really, I mean, it's essentially
Point your car into the wind.
It's not made
I think he's
landfall
figuring
yet.
that out.
The strongest part of the storm is coming onto shore here right now, and this is going to be our hurricane that we're experiencing right now in Bay City, in the Matagorda Bay area, in Lake Jackson. We're gonna
Winds keep
continue to see
shifting.
this
We're getting close to the eye.
get a little bit more intense over the next couple of hours and spread farther inland. Once again, Galveston, your next in line. We'll be talking about you a lot over the next little bit. Meadville, West Columbia, Manville, League City, and then eventually Houston, Texas. You're starting to get those outer rain bands right now. And that's going to continue to increase in intensity over the next little bit. All right, what else we got going on here? This is Chris Hall's feed. It's still looking pretty gnarly. Who else we got out there? Yeah, Jordan Hall.
Where are you in relation to that?
20 miles north. Due north.
Getting that town in Texas that has a cyclone port. What was it?
I don't even need the wipers right now.
I'm pretty sure Matagorda has the cyclone port.
Dixon.
There went the power. Power's now out. Oh, nope,
No, it
there
ain't. It said, hold on. Not yet.
Alright, so if you're just now tuning in,
Yeah, the power pole is still
part of
there.
Hurricane Beryl
You
is
can
about
barely
to
see it. It is
start
over
to
here in the corner.
push from Texas. In fact, we're really seeing it.
I think that's security cameras.
That is.
That starts back up.
Definitely seeing those 60, 70,
They're gonna have some good footage.
80 mile per hour wind gusts. We expect that some of those.
Good footage of
We
us.
expect to see even more intense wind than that as time goes on. Once again, West Columbia, you guys are next in line. Some of the really strong winds are about to move into the Cedar Lake area.
That went off too quick. It keeps going off way too quick. There's a tree against the line somewhere or something.
You know, more intense area is about to move in.
Yeah, that's that power pole right here.
A little bit. We're also continuing to
Right there.
watch very real threat for, tropical tornadoes. We haven't had any
They
tornadoes
might have some
here
good
recently, but you've got to watch little cells out here that are getting ready to move on to land. This is going to be happening between, you guys still here for me. We'll go back to 30. That was great. But we're going to have these little cells move over towards Treasure Island and Galveston over the next little bit. And if you really look at them, there's
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much.
Farther you go towards the center of the storm, so there's definitely a chance of a tropical tornado or two as we continue to see those storms move on to land. Back to Brandon Stagger. That's Brandon, get back in!
What was that? Oh, a piece of that house is coming off. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty interesting situation there.
That's sheet metal.
Yep.
I could stay in here for a little bit.
Something just flew off their porch.
Hey, Ryan, it's Chris. The house in front of me right now, actually the roof on it is flying apart right now, and the siding on the house is trying to come off. Very significant wind gust here. Also having multiple power failures. Power is coming and going here in Sargent, so if stream was to go down, we've lost all cell coverage, but right now we're still here, so.
And now we're still here, so.
There's so much going on right now.
I know.
I can't keep up with it all. How many miles out is the eye from land?
Like 20, 18, 20. It's not moving fast.
I'm going back over here.
Really, the only way that we're going to be able to cover this washing machine thoroughly here is by having some audio. We've got to hear it. Alright, so the audio that you see right now, this is Brad. This is Brad Arnold's feed.
You could probably put the camera in front of us right now for a little bit. Like aim it somewhere. Okay, you can still do a bit of house though.
So let's zoom
I want it over there in case that pole falls.
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna be able to catch it though. It's a bad thing.
where the power is. How much hope you see here.
They'll catch it flashing. Yeah, Reed is on the other side of the bridge from us.
What the hell is that?
My candy bar.
that we're witnessing from Brad Arnold's feed, from Brittany McKinney's feed, from all these guys. This is what's about to happen in West Columbia, in Galveston. If you haven't, there's nothing really happening there right now. But this is what's coming. Wow. Brad is, however, it feels like that's in a Category 1 hurricane. It's exactly what you would expect to see right up against the island. Really intense stuff happening out here in Texas right now. If you're just now tuning in, we are watching and listening to rainfall here. Right now, the biggest impacts are happening between Bay City and Treasure Island. We're expecting those to extend out to El Campo, Rosenberg, and Galveston over the next little bit. Chandler's still a little bit out of the way here, but we've got Category 1 hurricane, 80-mile-per-hour winds moving off the shore right now. We expect landfall to happen at some point between now and, I would say, 5 a.m. So within an hour and a half to 2 hours, we'll probably maybe 3 hours. It's really depends, but we'll probably see landfall here right around Matagorda Bay and Cedar Lake, right in that area. And yeah, we're just going to continue to see conditions deteriorate up until that point. We've got reports coming from Chris, talking about roof damage already to some of the houses that he's, near. We're seeing a lot of our storm chasers report flooding and all kinds of different stuff like that. So things are definitely pretty gnarly. Speaking of flooding, here's some storm surge now from go ahead.
Okay, Ryan. So the hurricane hunters did another pass for Beryl, and they reported a pressure of 982.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We just lost complete power.
So the pressure has dropped 2 millibars since the last through it.
It's not big landfall, it's still strengthening.
The over the last 2 kind of recon flights, has actually been moving more in a north direction than a northwest direction.
I told you.
So the eye is kind of wobbling around some, but over the last 2 passes, it has moved more north.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah, for that update. This is what the hurricane looks like right now on radar. Once again, getting very close to making landfall, but not quite there yet. However, if you're a resident who lives along the coast, it certainly feels like a hurricane season what it's called right now. In any of these areas that are get by brighter colors, you can say, on radar from household,
What time is it here? I don't know.
I don't even know. 1:30?
Yeah, it's 1:30 here. It's going to do it now.
wide out.
Yep, power's going.
Max Archer. What's up? Bob and Bay City. So we've got a couple different areas to keep an eye on here, but that looks like to me
No sleep. We got a hotel and then left.
is right there between Sargent, Cedar Lake, and Freeport.
Yeah, we checked out
And that'll be
already.
continue to be the case for the next little bit.
We checked in at 3,
Then,
took a
we're
shower,
gonna see those,
rested for a little bit, and now we're out, and we're probably going to be on the road for the next
60 hours.
48 hours. Unless it really hits hard here, and we need to stay, then we're going to be chasing the tornadic threat with this thing. This car is rocking.
Yeah.
Oh, power flash, power flash, power flash, power flash. Right beside of us, there was a power flash right there.
Go ahead.
That was just a power flash right there.
I know, but I
So
don't
I
see
guess I
anything
can
over
go
there.
into one of the questions that I can answer, which is what record and barrels that hearing a lot about a record-breaking hurricane. So what record did it actually?
It's through sparks. That's how I seen it.
So Beryl is the easternmost hurricane to form in the tropical Atlantic Ocean.
Yep, see, look, their cameras are doing it again. They had a power surge.
Trinidad hurricane. Additionally, it became the earliest Category 4 hurricane
Oh, the street light.
in the
Street light over here beside of me's gone.
There's a while.
passing the previous record
That one over there's hanging on for life.
by Hurricane Death in 2005. It was also the
It's only gonna go downhill from here.
hurricane as measured by wind surpassing Hurricane.
Closer we get to the eye, the worse it's gonna
It
get.
later became the earliest Category 5 hurricane on record, surpassing a record set on July 16 in 2005 by Hurricane Emily, as well as becoming the strongest July hurricane on record by wind speed. It also set the highest evenly
Power flashes, Ryan. Power flashes at my location. Lines are trying to go down. You seen it that time, didn't you?
Yeah.
energy generated by a storm anytime before August. It also became the first tropical system on record to undergo rapid intensification in the main development region of the Atlantic during the month of June. Further, it intensified from tropical storm to Category 5 hurricane in only 42 hours. 6 other storms on record have never achieved that. And all of those occurred in September or later. So Beryl set a ton of records, and that is like
Storm surge danger in Matagorda, Texas. It is
Yeah, that's crazy.
rising big time in Matagorda.
Broke a couple of records. I didn't
My
know
radar
it was
post
like
there.
that.
I'm gonna send that to Matt while I got
So,
time.
really interesting stuff there. And
Well, I still have surges.
hopefully not a sign of, hopefully, like we talked earlier about this storm being kind of like a freak storm. Like, this is normally what you would say, like, oh, we won't see something like that happen again in our lifetime. But, we know how the ocean heat content, there's so much of it right now. Main development region still very warm. The whole Enzo phase thing that we talked about in our video, there's a good chance that this is a precursor to what will become an extremely active hurricane season. So I'm honestly thankful that
Switzerland.
we have a Category 1 hurricane making landfall right now, because this could have been a much worse situation if the storm took a slightly different path.
I'm going to tell you, if this was like a Category 4,
I'm
Category
also
5, I would
don't have-
not be
at
sitting
least
where I am right
don't
now.
have anything immediately concerning behind this one. hopefully we get a little while longer before we have to worry about that. But you guys who are experiencing this right now, that doesn't really matter to you. It's happening right now. We've got a very strong storm producing damaging winds, and
we got floods right here beside us, but it's freshwater flooding
area right now.
From all this falling off the road stuff.
What I was gonna say is, I don't know, Bryce texted me about 30 minutes ago and said that he's gonna have to get off of that part of the bridge in about 30 minutes, so that's probably him.
It's coming right up towards you. So keep that in mind.
What
The
was
box.
A what?
Box. Told you don't be shocked to see stuff fly into the car.
Wasn't even paying attention. That caught me off guard. What did that hit?
Back window.
Galveston.
Oh.
You guys in Meadville and Manville also, it's knocking on your doors as well. Galveston, we're worried about the winds, obviously, but also the
Made me jump.
isolated tornado.
Oh, you should have seen me. I thought I about jumped out the car.
We really have to pay attention to
There's the box. That's not a box. That's a piece of plastic.
rotation
Oh, well.
popping up here, and on top of that, we've got like a
Oh,
Power went out.
Yep, power's going again.
pretty isolated area of little supercells. So
That caught me off guard so
it'll
bad.
be interesting to see what
Good morning.
happens with those. as
Yeah,
we get onshore. Those are usually the
When
kind
it
of
starts
storms that'll
picking them
produce
300-pound rocks up
tropical
behind
tornadoes.
us, that's when I think it's time for us to go. There's a light pole directly behind us.
Go ahead,
Is there?
Elijah.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, so I
You can
saw
see it out
another
the back
question
window.
in chat that
It's
I can
metal,
answer. It was, how are these storms named in the first place? So, for the Atlantic Ocean area, the World
Just
Meteorological
throwing more stuff.
Organization kind of
It's coming off the top of that
dictates
house.
what the names are. And in this case,
10.
we actually have the names already through 2029.
And Ryan, the houses in front of us are literally going into pieces right now. Sheet metal, tin, all going airborne right now. He'll wait to the
So
last very
there's like
second.
a contest that kind of goes in. You can submit a name for it. It's for several years in the future.
Not nobody can turn them
What
lights
they
off.
do is they recycle the names. So unless a storm gets retired, the name will be used in, I think
Well,
it's
we've just
6 or
seen a
7
bunch of
years
tin
down
flying
the road.
over. I wouldn't recommend sitting up there very long.
But the
Look at that
way
sign.
like a storm gets retired is it
Yeah.
has to either be like record-breaking, possibly Beryl, or yeah, possibly Beryl. It has to cause a lot of deaths and injuries, or it has to cause a lot of damage. Most of the retired names are ones that you would know. It's like Hurricane Ian, Hurricane Matthew, Hurricane Ike, Hurricane Katrina. All of those are retired names, meaning that name will never be used again. Funny enough, as people mention like Hurricane Katrina, everyone always thinks of the 2005 storm. But there was a lot lot of Hurricane Katrinas actually.
Was there really?
Like,
I thought they retired the names after they got
because
so
the names
bad.
kept getting recycled. The ones before 2005 just didn't cause enough damage, deaths, and stuff to get like a retired name and say this is what everyone's going to associate with Hurricane Katrina going forward. So we won't know for Beryl, but another thing is names are rotating between a boy name and a girl name. So Alberto was the A name for this year. That's a boy name. Beryl is the girl name. C was Chris. So we
I
had
lasted
Trump
for
before
11
Chris,
hours.
Tiny thing that happened.
You weren't even a hurricane. You were just
That
a
hit Mexico.
little baby.
It only existed for about 18 hours. That was
Oh,
the boy name.
I lasted
So
18 hours,
the
never
name
mind.
would be a girl name.
Hey,
So they
guess what?
rotate a boy,
I
girl,
was the
boy, girl.
last
for
hurricane to
everything.
hit Texas.
So that's kind of how
That
tropical
was in
storms are
22.
named and hurricanes named. So there is a rhyme and reason to it. It's just it's kind of listed out well into the future.
If y'all are just tuning in, slap the like button. It helps me out more than you know. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, feel free.
Very
Feels good to be back out on the road.
And
And if you want to be a supporter of the channel, it's all in the pinned comments. It helps us out on days like this. It's all very much appreciated.
Probably for those of you who have asked
I won't
those
say that
questions, probably
again,
more than just
but
you or wondering,
thanks. Get back to the wind. What?
You know,
That's flags.
That's what's wrong. I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
we
Nails come off the bridge.
a little bit. I'm just, you know, kind of in awe. Like I'm
How
just
true is
watching
that?
these streams. Like this is
It ain't
like
Bryce.
more intense than
No,
some
it
of
looks
the,
like Reed. That in the
some of the
F-150.
stronger hurricanes
Oh,
that we've covered.
then it
just
might
from
be
what
him.
like what I'm looking at as far as the way.
Whoever just come from that road just flashed their lights at him.
Just from the visual representation of the winds here. Maybe it's because it's dark and you know we're just seeing a little bit of the. I don't know what it is, but like this seems like a Cat 2 hurricane to me.
Yeah, every bit of it.
And we're not even there yet. We're not even in the thick
It's
of it.
lifting his car up
And
again.
Bryce Shelton's got somebody in a pretty sticky situation in front of him there in Bay City. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if that's a storm chaser
He's
or
on the other side of the
I don't know if
bridge.
they're trying to be over there or if they're stuck. I think you can see there's a car in the water there, and it looks like the water's rising.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible driving conditions in Galveston or near Galveston. This is somewhere between Treasure Island and Galveston. This is where some of those really strong winds are moving into that area now.
Power flash.
Yep. There went the pole. I just watched it fall to the ground beside me. Not that one. One from across the road.
Oh, is that Reed?
One from across the
Is that
road.
Reed Timmer? It is.
That is Reed.
Of course.
Did it
okay,
fall?
So
I think
they
it
are
did.
trying to be. He's trying to drive
There's
far.
signs completely knocked down on the road and everything over there.
You go, Reed. Go get him.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. Getting more significant gusts yet again. More power flashes right here beside of me, and I think we had a power pole fall pretty close to us. Or it's trying to one, but there's not a road sign left standing over here across the road from us. So yeah. I don't know how to end things besides saying, well, yeah.
Pretty much.
Storm right there.
Somebody said, how come you don't have the members stuff on your thing?
I don't know. I just don't feel like I should charge people for watching my stuff. I don't know. I'm weird. I mean, if you want to donate, yeah. I mean, feel free. But I don't do like behind the scene videos, if that makes sense. I just live stream.
We're
Hey.
experiencing
What?
down
You see
here
this yellow sign right here beside
Yeah.
me? The ones on top of the bridge are over it. Yeah, look over here by me. You can see them hanging off
Okay.
the side of the bridge.
Danziger, Damon, Holiday Lakes, Bonnie, Danbury,
At least two of them are.
Liverpool, Chocolate
Yeah, they're
Pine,
completely sideways.
Tiki Island, and Galveston here within the next little bit. Category 1, Hurricane Beryl, 80-mile-per-hour winds, is still a little bit offshore. It's not made landfall yet, officially.
The lights
We will let
flickering
you
in the
know when
house.
Yeah.
that happens.
Backing up. 2 o'clock in the... I'm surprised there's a little... Who is that?
This is
I don't know,
crazy.
but I need those headlights.
Yeah,
Maybe It's
right.
gonna be a washing machine.
I'm surprised this little wooden thing hasn't fallen. It's leaning towards the right.
But this is not on delicates, you know what I mean?
That's a Dodge.
Over the bridge. I guess it didn't fall because in the road because they come from that way.
Got downed power lines in front of him.
They're stopped on the edge of the bridge, in the curve.
Putting her in reverse. They're about to be stuck over there. They're about to be stuck over there. I'm gonna switch here. Oh, I'm afraid I had a stream up.
We do, by mostly donations. But other than that, we sell our live streams. So like with Ryan doing it. He buys our live streams and all that. But mostly, if we're not like streaming to anybody like Ryan or somebody, then it's mostly strictly through donations and ad revenue. Wind of 80 mile an hour, 98 mile an hour wind gust just recorded right here. Power flash.
Power flash.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Just had a spotter report from a guy I know, and he may be a mile away from me. He just recorded a 97 mile an hour wind gust. He may be a mile away from me, so that would explain the big time power flashes and the sheet metal and tin falling everywhere. Also, the road signs are pretty much non-existent on the other side of the road and also on the bridge behind us. Also on the bridge behind us.
All right, so that's Chris Hall.
98 mile an hour wind gust. Oops.
That's what you said.
Based off of wind anemometer.
Tomorrow I had to go
Huge flash flood warning. Holy shit.
Why? And it's because of this. The Storm Prediction Center has went ahead with an enhanced risk.
They went 10%, didn't they?
Severe weather tomorrow or today. Yeah, today. And that enhanced risk is driven by a tornado threat. 10% non-hatched tornado
hatched.
risk for Houston.
For Houston.
Or actually for portions of Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
Another power flash.
And in that
You see it?
Yeah.
enhanced risk, we
Dude's
have
run up on something.
Oh my gosh.
and then the
He can't get
risk
through
goes
or something.
all the way up
Or he's
to
just
southern
sitting up
portions of Indiana. So there is a 10% probability of a tornado within.
Those I think those are security cameras that keep flashing.
Orange area there tomorrow.
That house still has power. Just the security cameras keep going in and out.
If we stay live here until after
I think it's about
landfall,
time to take another nerve pill.
You'll give me about 50 of them.
I don't know. We'll just leave it at that. I don't know. Also, it doesn't necessarily meet our criteria because it's not the hatched risk. Usually, we go live for every 10%
So
risk.
the eye is
This is
the edge of it is about 16 miles to my southwest.
Somebody said, "Can you ask them what power company they use?" I wanna find out.
As high as it would be on a
Yeah, I
traditional
was thinking
tornado
that.
outbreak day.
Yeah,
However, seeing several
me
smaller
too, because
tornadoes
it.
Power flash.
is definitely on the table.
Yeah, we can get 2 mile an hour winds at the house and we lose power for 3 days.
Power flash again.
I
So
can see
that's
that.
the outlook for tomorrow.
Power flash again.
What the,
It's every time I turn my head. Do you think I could roll my window?
No.
Yeah, this
The
was
stuff flying through the air. I wouldn't.
This thing was about to try to rapidly intensify again, but thankfully, the majority of the core of the storm now is over land. So I do think that
Big power flash.
it's stopping.
Lines are sparking big
The
time.
intensification process, anyways.
Oh boy. Hold on.
I mean, when we started this screen, it wasn't.
Hold on.
We had a little purple dot. You know what I mean?
Transformers about to fly.
Oh crap.
Transformers about to go flying.
A little purple dot.
Look at the sparks. Look at the sparks. Look at the sparks. Look at the sparks in the lines.
Big convective
See the sparks in the lines?
Oh my god, I do see it.
Just in time.
Power flash. Mine again.
These lines are on fire. Ooh, big power flash.
All right, let's go back and take a look at what's
Holy
going on
cow.
the ground here. Amongst our storm.
How do these people still have power?
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're having multiple power flashes. The power pole to my due left is actually on fire. It's sparking. You can see the orange glow in the power pole. So I'm not sure if that's going to last much longer or not. But yeah, conditions are still rapidly going downhill here.
I'm trying to get my MacBook back in my bag and my tablet back where it belongs. All sorts of different stuff. Shirts off. No shirt.
Power flash.
Every time I turn my head.
Multiple power flashes. The power pole to my due left is actually on
Look at
fire.
Reed.
It's sparking.
It's got over his
orange
tires
glow
now.
in the power pole, so I'm not sure
Big
Power
power
flash.
again.
that's going to last much longer.
I'm about
or
to
not,
just...
yeah, conditions are still rapidly going downhill here.
Hold on just a minute, y'all.
All right, so there from Chris. Things are still going downhill.
Might have
where
to do
he
that.
is. Things are going downhill everywhere from what I'm seeing. Like, there's not one of these where I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's
it
just the
looks better
wind.
there than it did 5 minutes ago.
It's focusing on the window.
Yeah, once you catch a power flash, put it back in the window.
Yeah.
You probably won't do it now.
No.
Bryce Shelton is probably one of the more impressive.
This
views
dude's out of his car.
right now.
Wow.
He's in front of his truck. He's got something stuck in his front end. It's not focusing. I wish it would focus. You can see him.
There ain't no way. Hey. Leaking.
Is your window up all the way?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Coming in right here.
Water's definitely rising as far as the
I
storm
think it's
surge
just
goes.
the wind doing that.
So I think that we're probably still
Power flash.
Yeah.
a little ways out from
Okay, now I can
seeing
put you
the
back over
more
here.
significant side of that.
This dude is still outside of his
So,
truck.
coastal flooding
He's
will
hanging
continue
onto the
to
front
get
of
in the Cedar Lake, Jones Creek, Freeport, and Treasure Island area. Things are going to start getting a little bit more intense over there towards Galveston as well.
Look at him.
Speaking of Galveston, we're still watching those storms that are coming towards you right now that are rotating. We've got some rotating little mini super
There it went.
cells, probably producing water
Yeah.
spouts over the ocean right now. Coming
Completely
towards
went off that
Galveston.
time. Oh, well, as soon as I say that.
Here soon.
This dude is hanging on for dear life over here.
You know, within seconds of them being issued, or in some cases before.
Look at
they're
the car
even
rocking.
issued.
Oh my god.
I know. Oh, he's walking back to his truck now. That is crazy. Yeah, I think it's kind of getting high over there.
Is this right on the coast or a few miles inland? A lot of these guys are a few miles inland, and when I say a few miles, I mean a few miles, like 3 to, some of them are 10 miles inland, but they're essentially right on the coast.
It's gonna get windy again. We're nearing Iowa, so this is gonna be the strongest wind we've had yet. So hold on. It's like I can read a radar or something.
Power flash. soon as I turned my head.
Goodness gracious. I keep looking over at velocity to make sure there's like no spin up tornadoes coming.
Yeah. Last time.
Yeah, fun fact, we got hit by a tornado in Hurricane, what was it, Idalia?
Yeah.
Was that hurricane or tropical storm?
That was a tropical storm.
No, it wasn't Idalia. That was, what hurricane was that?
That was Idalia because we were sitting under the bank.
It was in Perry, Florida.
That was Idalia.
Was it?
Yeah.
Then what was North Carolina?
Idalia.
The closer
Fire flash.
the more it looks like it's slowing down even more.
Because it hit Florida and went back out to the ocean and come back up and hit North Carolina.
That's right.
And followed it all the way there.
This is not a Category 1 hurricane.
And I will say the neighborhoods are really starting to fill up.
And it's a long way from, I mean, all these streets right here, you get 3 to 4 dB.
Okay.
So it's really a long way away, but it can happen really fast once it starts. All it takes is 3 or 4 big waves to come crashing over,
And then it's all done.
yeah.
Where's San Luis Pass? San Luis Pass.
I love how we didn't get no emergency alerts.
Northeast.
Weird thing,
So
though.
that's surging like crazy right there. Why is it not surging here?
Because the plan is to fill it there first, but
It's coming. It's a big time
he says
surge.
surging like crazy. He says surging like crazy, but it hasn't even been minor yet. Minor flood.
I mean, it's above 3 feet. It's 3 foot surge right now.
Somebody asked how Gal was.
I have no clue. It's getting the outer bands.
Yeah.
Quit moving.
From storm paper Brad on.
Kind of the same 5-mile radius most of the time.
Yeah, same. I'm just kind of driving around Surfside and then,
Take it
wait
down.
till there's not a whole, I mean, you can't exactly run a highway east or west across here, so it's like, you pick a town, hang out for a little while, see what the eye is doing, and then just go and make an eye run, and make an eye run.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. Normally I would just sit here because this would be the bigger impact, but
I still want to see tornadoes tomorrow. So.
yeah, I do think that tomorrow afternoon tornadoes are gonna be a thing, but I don't think they're gonna be, everybody's talking about tornadoes in a hurricane right now, like,
No, God, no. No, but tomorrow in Louisiana,
Power flash.
yeah.
yeah.
No, it's a good tornado setup.
Power flash.
Tomorrow afternoon.
I'm thinking Bay City for I.
Think of Bay City.
Yeah.
Go back to my hotel
Bay
room.
City for
Pretty
the
much.
Well, I came here thinking I was going to have to go back west, but I wanted to have the wind in my
And we're not
back
going to be able to make it because I guarantee that road's blocked.
because I've tried driving into the teeth of a hurricane before, and it's not fun.
That is not fun. No, that is blinding.
Yeah, but if it's
Michael. Hey again.
Guess we'll find out right
Better
here.
footage than the news.
They just take it off.
Please give a shout out to my wife,
Oh, maybe not.
Angie, me, the kids, Angel.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you what the winds the way they are right now. I ain't moving.
Faith. Cover your sins off.
That's
Michael,
asking
thank you so
for
much
disaster. Let a tree do that, fall right down on you?
generosity. I'm glad that we could help. Honestly,
Holy surge.
Oh,
as far
crap.
as the coverage that we're able to provide
Big time.
today,
You ain't gonna have a choice but to move. I gotta text Bryce and tell him.
we're doing our best.
That's about what?
That's
32?
raised in like, oh my gosh, that's coming in quick.
How much? What do you think?
Hey Ron, we have storm surge rapidly flowing in here right now. We're gonna have to reposition ourselves here in just a minute because we're right next to the water. But we have storm surge absolutely flying in here right now. This house is about to get overtaken by water, and unfortunately I do think there's somebody in there. So
We're right next to the water. We have storm surge absolutely flying in here right now.
This house is about to get overtaken by water, and unfortunately, I do think there's somebody in there. So, all right, that was Chris, meteorologist, and Bill has something for us.
I said, dang, I was going for 2 seconds. Yeah, well, we turned our heads and there was the water.
That is kind of very quick.
Yeah. It's already over the bench right there. It's coming over. This dude's gonna have to move.
I cannot sit either, can I?
No. You can go around them though.
I don't really want to, but... I can't see.
That pole's down.
What?
Not in the road, I don't know.
Oh my god, I cannot see. I quite literally maybe just whipping it around.
Hopefully that's what you see here if one does go through these beaches. We don't want to have no warning there yet, but if it continues to look like that, consolidate, I would consider it.
Over here to area.
You should have pulled up back. I didn't know what that coming in. You should have pulled up back.
The area between Galveston and Treasure Island and Pass.
That dude's gonna attempt to make it out of here.
For this storm particularly, and for
Power
a
flashes.
couple other storms that are mentioned.
But yeah, that transformer's laying on the ground right there.
We're completely under this bridge.
Not only the onset of some very strong winds through our storm system,
I didn't even know.
but also the very real chance of isolated tornadoes. So, which can just add insult.
Unless we get the Ida go over us, we're here for a while.
Yeah.
This is what she looks like right now.
We're all gonna be posted up on this bridge when that surge starts coming in more.
Very close to landfall, but not quite there.
Strongest wind we've had so far. By far.
Here, I want to give a quick update. I'm currently in Freeport, Texas, and I'm collecting some data actually here off of the Tempest weather station that we have on top of all the reports. It looks like we're seeing wind speeds around 60 to 70 mile an hour right now. But the high temperature so far seems to be just that 100.
What?
That's like the damage somehow.
Caleb again in call force 1 up there giving us an update. Caleb's near Lake Jackson right now, so he's about to get in on some of the really strong wind gusts that we were seeing in the Chaser Beach a while ago. But it sounds like he's already experienced that.
Check back in on the rise.
Yeah, Brian, this is by far the most intense winds we've had so far. We actually had to reposition ourselves because the storm surge is coming up very rapidly, very, very rapidly here.
Yeah, Ryan, this is by far the most intense winds we've had so far. We actually had to reposition ourselves as the storm surge is coming up very rapidly here.
Power flash. Another power flash.
Yeah, Chris is in the thick of it there. So
Oh yeah. Surge is getting ready to go across the road.
gosh, says, I want to thank you guys for always being there to help.
God, where's the
Shout
America?
out to my
Yeah, it's only a cat one.
Dr. Claw.
Ain't no way.
Shout out to Dr. Claw for being here.
Hey, Ryan and Brad, if you can hear me, let me know.
I'm honestly gonna tell you to double down and sleep.
Hey, we have still not had a quite hurricane wind yet. We're probably hovering around the 50 to 60 mile per hour range right now. I have not seen much longer. I've been watching the cases. We're both really down south of us, and they're both sky high with storm surge. So it is only a matter of time until everybody gets completely engulfed in storm surge. It's going to happen quick. Brandon Clem and I was kind of discussing on that. My plan right now is to, once I start to see that surge come up, we've got to get out of there really quick.
Oh, the power is out.
Now, so it's like
Yep.
the highway to get back to
In that house, at least.
kind of head towards the Lake Jackson area to, escape some of that surge.
Sounds good. Brad Arnold,
Worst of it's coming over right now.
That water that it is somewhat short. There's pretty small amount of temperature. So I think the area, to the best of my ability to tell within the outlets that my anyway holiday is, and neighborhood just that along 50th Street, and you guys can capture it. So I in that area, I believe this is city water stuff in our stores, there's a bit of a debris still
Gracious.
so if you want to check that out, looks like it's still middle up with chocolate hay, and there are buildings further up there. It looks like an industrial area. No more
Power's flickering in my house still.
We're on the edge of the eye. Told you it's gonna be the strongest it's been yet.
Turn force of rotation moving up into dial and
This is every bit of a Category 2 hurricane. This is not a Category 1.
No, not this wind. There's no way.
Uh-uh.
or water spout briefly begin to control over the one stretch of India producing damage, causing damage there. The radar that could continue to be a problem for us. For the highway 203 and I've got to watch that very closely. That's actually a pretty horizontal system of the train velocity right there as well. So certainly something to watch out for. Yes, I would say that I would be surprised if we didn't one. But yeah, you've got some time. It's over water. Consider taking shelter if you haven't already. And I think there will be a couple more instances like that. Talking about all these storms are short, producing tornadoes. They might be short-lived, but there's going to be a bunch of them. I think they might have an overwater.
This is well sustained over 80. Every bit of over 80 sustained. Just well over 100.
power's completely out on Surfside.
Yeah, it's been out for a while.
I just seen where Brad posted it. I've lost all service. I don't no clue how the street lights are still on. Service back. Is that a cop?
Blue and amber, I doubt it.
Alright, we're back. We're good. We'll probably completely lose the stream at some point. It'll be a miracle if we don't.
Something else I've got to build into this software is an automatic refresh whenever they freeze. I'm having to go through and like refresh all of them every time that they drop out completely. I'll remind me of it. We're gonna go to in-cab audio for Freddie to take down all the stairs.
Look at the wind on the side. Might have to wait for this year. It looks like these poles are gonna come down. I don't know how sturdy it is. Yeah. You know, like being like right next to where they come down. Might even switch position now just to like.
Woo!
110 every bit. 110. That was every bit of a gust of 110 plus.
Please calm down.
But I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about sitting like backside. They're gonna fall down. They're gonna fall their truck. Wow. Oh, oh yeah. There we go. Now we're getting the big
Bro, don't go on that bridge. He's going
only downhill from here.
You will blow off that bridge right now.
Not even the most intense.
What he's saying is true.
Power flash. Power flash.
Brad. Not much going on there. But essentially, what's happening is things are just continuing to get more. Starting to get more intense here as our storms continue to grow. And look at those waves coming in on Florida. That's crazy. If I'm not mistaken, that's Reed and Timmer in the truck. And I think when we first pulled this up, that water was a couple, maybe a couple inches there. But we just saw it get to maybe over a foot for a while. As the waves are really starting to come in down here. a city, and more specifically, their sergeant. Go ahead.
Right, update on that. Still on more tornado. This is still ongoing. Happening right here. Political plans here with a track for an area between Danbury and Liverpool, Texas here. That's well to the south. So it looks like it's about to be finished off here, but just persistent as being small tornadoes for a while. Really the correlation coefficient values there. Hopefully towards the end of its life here as it remains unwarned. So y'all watch out in between Danbury, Liverpool, Texas area as it's been covering this tornado.
We're just about in the eye.
20 minutes now.
Absolutely. Thank you, meteorologist Amy Gill. And for those of you who may just now be obviously been dealing with a tropical system here, we've been talking about the storm surge and the hurricane force winds and stuff. But we've also had a couple tornado warnings, and now we've had a couple of tornadoes. And this most recent one, there was no warning. Hopefully it's over now and we don't need one as it continues to point towards.
Somebody said, is there a best way to park during a storm like this? Like, trunk towards the incoming wind?
Yeah, that's what I do. You don't want to park sideways because I'm telling you what, it'll feel like it's going to flip you over.
I feel like it's going to flip me over right now.
If a tornado
Well,
blackout.
Unfolding for your area.
And it's lasting blackout too. Oh, every time I say it.
Maybe sometimes with little warning. So, it's
Okay.
a situation like this where we've got these times.
I live in Florida, they ain't scared.
Bet you they're scared of that water right there in front of them.
I am.
See the water all over the road?
Baked into
That's why I'm back here where I'm at.
Hi, Flash.
that's moving on the shore that goes over time.
I think we're going to go this bridge for a little bit.
At least till that water goes back
That's
down.
why we got snacks and drinks
Water
and gas.
tornadoes. Moving up there toward Galveston, okay? Y'all get ready. Houston, Texas, it's starting to rain a little bit harder now. Southern side of town, the winds are starting to pick up and nowhere near what's eventually going to be happening here over the next little bit. So, Houston, everybody's asleep probably. When y'all wake up, things will start getting pretty gnarly. Live view from Bay City, Texas. Storm surge continues to come up over the road there. Some more in-car audio spreading real quick.
Dude, I kind of want to look that location where you know the big train stuff we were at. Dude, that's gonna light like a Christmas tree. Really don't like that light. Black but anxiety right now. Not like the light. Engine's about to break out the mellow yellow. Big time street lag? What do you mean lag?
Houston does not sleep. Okay. Well, you guys are good.
That's that one transformer that keeps blowing.
Storm. I made the mistake.
Fire flash, fire flash, fire flash. Them lines are on fire. I see the glow of the orange.
I see it over here too. That one's shooting out flames. See it?
No.
The one we were sparked by earlier.
Oh, really?
Look at it.
I'm talking about
Oh, shit. We was watching something.
Yeah. I think think the water's completely covered that bottom now. It has. I see the waves.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. I don't know if you can hear this or even hear me right now, but we're sustained well over 80 miles an hour. We've had gusts well over 100. We have power poles that are shooting flames out. Somebody is walking in the middle of the road in front of us right now and can barely stand up. Power flash there. But yeah, this is what's going on at my current location. Yeah.
What in the world?
Miles an hour. We've had gusts well over 100. We have power poles that are shooting flames out. Somebody is walking in the middle of the road in front of us right now and can barely stand up.
You ain't about to be walking.
Power flash there. Yeah, this is what's going on in my current location.
I don't even want to say it, because now that's a permanent blackout.
Incredible.
Look. It's blowing him down the hill.
But yeah, like I said, like a pretty crazy situation out there in this Category 1 Hurricane Beryl.
He might have crossed the road.
Go ahead, Andy.
Brian, next area of interest here with our tornadic water stuff is it appears to be rather active here. Very healthy looking mini supercell coming onshore directly towards the water beach in the next 3 or 4 minutes. This newest scan that I just got.
I want to back up more.
But one that looks like it's really quickly consolidating, I think. So I'm watching that one. And then this, I think it's really this band right here, right where Jamaica Beach is. That's going to harbor quite a few more instances of this.
Look, you can
It seems
see
like
the
this
surge
northern
right
line that produced our previous unwarned tornado is going to have the most significant tornadic supercells here at the moment. So Jamaica Beach, y'all watch out. This previous tornado went completely unwarned. It does look like it's finally done as it passes between Liverpool and Danbury, Texas. So Jamaica Beach and surrounding beaches right immediately next to them should be ready for a possible water.
Oh, power never come back in.
No.
Has not formed yet, to the best of my ability to tell, but could form
We're in a
very
complete
quickly
blackout.
right as it gets to land.
Thank you very much, Andy, for that. I've got the radar zoomed in on that.
We're gonna have to pull
This
that
area
over.
right here is honestly, I mean, every time
Bryce
look
said
over
it's
here,
5
it's a
feet
little
rising
more
there.
concerning as far as the
Surge
setup for potential water spouts and tornadoes. So Galveston, that's coming over there towards you eventually. Treasure Island.
Got it rocking the Dodge.
Right now, Jamaica Beach, all the way
Yeah,
up
that's an
towards,
issue.
places between Treasure Island and Galveston.
You see how we're on an incline?
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to come over here and sit. That was my option to come over here if I absolutely had to.
Look, he's shining light under that house. It's completely covered in water, everything. I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, well, he stopped. Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, we've got potentially a couple of tornado warnings maybe about to come out here, so we will let you know the moment that happens, but even if it does happen, I would be prepared for the worst potentially here near Treasure Island, over up towards Tiki Island and Galveston as well. Additionally, we're continuing to watch the storm that produced a tornado
What town are we
already.
in?
As it comes up towards
What town are we in?
goes past Danbury and
Sergeant.
Chocolate Bayou. No longer showing as impressive aggressive of a rotation signature, but still something to watch here. These folks are also, I think, going up towards the greater Houston area. Center of circulation with our hurricane is still not over there.
Hey Ryan, let me know when you get a second. Brad.
Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Well,
Gust over 100.
Hey, so this is probably going to be stupid what we're doing, but I'm going to stay at Surfside Beach.
How did you take it
For
out?
whatever reason I lose communication or something like that, but just wanted to let you know there is a bridge I can fall back to at any time. So if I lose communication, I've got an exit path, but looking at 4 to 7 feet of storm surge right here, so gonna get up here as soon as the surge hits, we're gonna get on the bridge. We should be in the eastern eye wall for a long duration.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Where it's kind of stalled over the ocean here, right as it hits the beach. The Eastern Eye Wall is going to sustain itself for a pretty long time over here. The area between the Magua Bay and Treasure Island as well. So you guys are going to be in the thick of it for quite some time. We got Force and then All Force 1 with the buggy.
where is he at?
Oh my
The only side of it was like the side of the airport.
Like every time we do that, it comes on. Seriously. And you know me, I can't sit like this.
Caleb's location, by the way. Yeah, the
We got winds well in excess of 80, 90 miles per hour way up here on the bridge with power flashes all around us.
clear, Brad.
Hey Ryan, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but we're getting gusts well over 100 here where we're at, Sergeant. Well over 100. It's rocking the car back and forth. We're watching surge absolutely pour over this road right now.
Brad on this location. Especially, I honestly, what we're seeing now might not even be the most intense. Winds that
Hey,
we're
Ryan, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but we're getting gusts well over 100 here where we're at, Sergeant. Well over 100. It's rocking the car back and forth. We're watching surge absolutely pour over this road right now.
All right, so that was Chris. I'm gonna try this one back on here. We've done that now. update from this week. But you can see that the wind
We got one more wall,
everywhere.
and then we're in the aisle. This wall's gonna last a minute though. It's slowing down.
Here near Galveston, which is where Brad Adair is. Not in Galveston, but close.
It's halfway beside this house. To your left.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Big time. I even have to point at the wind at some point. Dang.
Big time.
Wow. It gets strong enough, I have to point in the wind. Get back down.
The wind moved for that truck. Remember how it was lined up evenly with that car? It's pushed it way out now. Look at it.
Maybe he's just like angling more in the wind. Wow. I bet the floor is wobbled right there. Probably getting some deja vu.
He couldn't make it out.
Wow, just like
That's me.
crazy. Honestly, I almost everything that's just been so far. More, I guess, more impressive than what I was expecting as far as the sustained wind speeds go. And from what
You scared me to death when I thought the car started moving backwards.
you know, we saw a lot of stuff happen with this initial band. We are now in this band of strong precipitation and wind that's coming through. Theoretically, this one should be stronger. So, this might contain winds
A little bit pushes him into here.
Wind gusts as it comes up into Cedar Lake area and Lake Jackson area over the next little bit. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, still tracking that next tornado that was occurring, or that is now occurring, has been and passed through the south area, the southwest of the United States, and passed over Treasure Island there. Now it's going to let it remain over unpopulated areas for a while. Just about Memphis is producing a tornado as well, due to its state temperature, despite the lack of correlation coefficient at this time, so hopefully it didn't hit anything. However, this body-worn circulation is passing straight toward multiple RV farms that look like RV farms to me, and also maybe a little community right along Road 957, Chocolate Springs, which is just northeast of Liverpool. Right in that same area within a mile. So it looks like it's going to, if it continues like the other one did for quite some time, it will go right up that road and possibly impact large resorts unwarranted at this point. So I have worried situations.
We're going through the wall and then we're in the eye.
There was more you could do to get the word out.
After this wall of rain and the wind, we're in the eye.
Road and those RV resorts right in that area. So hopefully Chocolate Springs and areas there's a bag of floor all along those roads, 20,000 for certain RV resorts and to give support now that this is coming their way. The next 12 and it's right about the same height RV resorts, definitely 5 RV and areas along that same road that Chocolate Springs are talking about.
Very much just to kind of reiterate once again, I think everybody that is in line to receive this band as it comes ashore should be paying extra close attention to the weather. We've seen this thing produce a tornado already, and what we can tell radar, and there was no warning. So, you've got to be paying attention, and you've got to be hyper weather aware. Just go ahead and know what you're going to do if a warning comes through, or if, for whatever reason, you understand that there's a significant danger of falling.
So he is.
Do something. Figure out what that is now, so you're not in a situation where it's you've got to think about it.
Read.
So yeah, tornado threats increasing over here. Treasure Island, Galveston, Texas City.
Specifically, that's Reed right there.
Liverpool, Santa Fe, Hitchcock, that area. The storm surge is wind, or at least the threat is increasing, I would say, you guys have already seen some really strong winds. Probably going to see more as the storm gets closer. We're also going to see storm surge. As the water will shoot up a couple feet pretty quickly.
Okay. Let's see what else.
Text him and ask him. Well, tell him that we're on the edge of the bridge over here.
He said they're a quarter of the way up the bridge.
I told you I had a feeling we'd be here.
Storm surge currently up 4.3.
Okay. Alright, so we're already starting to get some significant reports of storm surge, and I think that we're going to see some better duty.
Yeah.
state.
Holy cow, look at the water.
With this so far, and I think that we'll probably be, I guess, a little surprised as well by the storm surge situation.
Water's completely over the road.
Large storm. It's kind of stationary, and it's kind of a perfect solution to where the largest part of the wind field is just kind of perfectly oriented to push water onto the shore. So if you live in a flood zone area, whether that would be from storm surge or rainfall, because the stalled nature of the storm is also producing a lot of fresh water flooding.
Yeah, you remember
right
what I
here,
told Matt about the other day? And I
nice
said
and
it
clear.
stalled.
In a couple hours.
Stalled.
Well, I hope it uninstalls and gets it going.
Brian and the Reed are in a pretty sketchy spot there. We just lost their piece, but I'm sure they'll come back. Caleb Beecham in Hull Force 1 also able to see some storm surge inundation from his point of view.
Lower to the ground.
Says it's just me. Or does it seem as if the center of circulation is stalled? It looks like it's been in the same location for a while. It's not just me. It does seem like that. It's not really stalled. It is moving. But it is not moving very quickly, that's for sure. His location, by the way, exact location on Surfside Beach.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. We just had a gust. I kid you not, that was probably over 120, 110, 120. I really wish I had an anemometer.
Right.
It would be blown off by now, but
Yeah.
Chris, is experiencing some crazy winds as well. I don't really have any problem right now. Let me try to load him up.
He's using these from the West.
oh my god.
I gotta put an auto refresh on the program again. Power flashes there. Camera on top of the Hull Force 1, sorry. Storm surge really starts to invade city neighborhoods as well.
Hey, Ryan, just a little bit of storm surge coming into Surfside Beach.
Yeah, this is Surfside Beach. This is where Brad Arnold and Caleb Beecham are. Whoa. Okay, I think that was the spotlight that came on. that's uncalled for is what I thought it was.
Hey Ryan, I don't know if you have my screen pulled up, but we're getting almost consistent over 80 mile per hour wind gusts for wind with 100 mile per hour wind gusts with higher just outside of Sargent, Texas with the associated outer island.
Nope. Somebody just said over 100.
Yeah.
Articulated report there. This one also says Oklahoma. He's not in Oklahoma. He's down near consistent 80 mile per hour.
Hey Ryan, are we sure this is still a 80 mile an hour category 1? Jesus. I'm telling you what, if you were new to this, you would think this is a Cat 5. These winds mean no joke, dude.
We're hearing similar things from Chris.
Hey Ryan, are we sure this is still a 80 mile an hour category 1? Jesus. I'm telling you what, if you were new to this, you would think this is a Cat 5. These winds mean no joke, dude.
I'm telling you right now, y'all, we track a lot of hurricanes. And Chris has been in all of them. And some of the imagery that we've seen from Chris in this storm has been more, impressive, I guess, than some of the, big ones that we've covered together. So
I don't know, I think I like Hurricane Ian better than this. That says a lot.
The only thing that matters. Going to be a really impactful storm for a lot of people here, as the winds are certainly causing damage, and we're not even in the worst part of it.
It really does stay a lot because we got hit by a tree and Ian.
360-degree view through our roof camera. Here up the
Whoever it is with the light bar, I don't think made it.
To take on a lot of water.
I don't think that's him over there.
You said you wouldn't be there in a Cat 5.
No, I would not be.
We'd probably just drove that out of the hotel.
Also,
No, it's just the winds are rocking this car. I feel like it's gonna lift the car up at any minute.
Exactly why I might get sick. Oh, God help me.
real close to it.
We've had gusts well over 100. I mean, well over 100 easily.
So the reason our showing you this and kind of focusing a lot on the graphical side of this, because this is all we're getting from the map and the radar and stuff. You're going to see this big swirling blob. It's going to keep swirling.
Why are we still here? Because the road's kind of covered in water.
The way that
Roads are covered in water. If you try to drive right now in the area that we're in, you're going to take the risk of trees coming down on you, and that's not really too safe. It's not even too safe for me to put it in drive right now.
I think you guys will be surprised as well over in Sugarland, Maryland.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me,
That
Dad.
blinded me.
You scared the shit out of
Guys,
me.
get ready.
I see my eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Why did that scare me like that?
What we're seeing down here along the coast is still going to cause a lot of problems.
The way this car is rocking, I feel like I'm on a cruise and I physically can't do it.
No, we're not on a cruise. We're on a bridge.
God, it's gonna make me sick.
It's only getting worse.
Yeah,
We're literally on the edge of the eye right
I
now.
know.
Like, the literal edge of the eye. I know one thing. When the eye comes around, I'm going to the little boy's room, whether it's beside the car or...
I'll just be glad when the car starts rocking.
And they have confirmed that there is a there is a fire involving the chemical tank at the plant right now.
I told you the chemical
Okay.
plant.
All right. Thank you
It's a
so
nuclear
much,
plant.
Elijah.
I told you that would happen.
Where was that again?
That was sulfur and gold plant in Galveston.
Galveston.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So that's a pretty serious situation there. And speaking of Galveston, we've been talking about it all night.
So it caught on fire?
There's this band of storms is coming. It's
Chemical
literally right on your doorstep now. I'm concerned about these strong winds that you'll receive, obviously. But these storms are also the ones that have been rotating and have been causing
Listen,
some tornadoes.
It's a freaking miracle them road signs are still there. Them must be dug like 8-foot hole.
Those are the same ones that are on the side of the bridge that were hanging off.
Live, what you're looking at here is a live view from Storm Chaser Bryce Shelton in Bay City, Texas. The storm surge is really starting to come in now. We're starting to see some really incredible winds visibly as well from Max Archer's feed here, who is not in Caddo County, Oklahoma.
So everybody else's location is getting messed up now?
Yeah.
I knew
It wasn't just me.
us.
We've got Brian. Some fingers feedback. This is nuts. Honestly, we just gotta zoom out and look at all of them.
I can't get a hold of Brad, but can you let him know that the stoplight that he is sitting under is coming apart and it looks like it's gonna fall off?
All right,
Brad.
we'll pass that information along. Brad,
Stop.
if you
He's
can hear
sitting
me,
underneath the stoplight.
Caleb said you might want to back up a little bit. The stoplight looks like it's about to fall on you.
Didn't Brad just come through not long ago and say he's probably going to lose all?
Yeah. Lose all connection. Alright, we are going into the eye in the next 15 minutes.
It can't be any faster.
This is intense. I swear I feel like we've covered Category 3 hurricanes that didn't seem this intense.
Exactly.
Is it just me?
I thought it was just crazy.
What's going on here?
You see, they weren't lying when they said Hurricane Beryl was
What's
breaking
happening? Am I just
records.
real
It's
tired?
breaking
I'm
records.
not. Or is this actually like intense?
I would have rather went through Ian again than this.
This thing is blowing up right on the beach.
Please stop. Just...
It's bad that the air conditioner is getting pushed from the back to the front.
Who needs air?
Hey Ryan, it looks like we officially have lost power down here.
We've officially lost power across the entirety of Surfside Beach.
Hey.
It seems.
Where did those cars go?
Right there.
Really
Okay, they're still there?
interesting to see,
Yeah.
once again, all of this imagery that you're seeing, most of it anyways, is coming from the Surfside Beach area right in here.
Oh, God.
This next band right here is going to be really interesting. I don't know what we're going to find or what's going to happen there, but should be some pretty intense winds in there. We got to get ready.
This wasn't even supposed to landfall till what, 5 a.m.?
It's supposed to landfall at 2. It's an hour late. Actually, it's 2 hours late. Where's your phone to take a video?
Who knows? I don't even care. I don't even want to touch my phone.
if this was a category 1, I might start believing the TikTok people about the category 6.
Right there, right in the middle
Oh.
of what looks like our eyeball surrounding
I got it.
large.
I got it.
Reminds me of so I think that if you're looking for landfall information, depending on what's counted as actual land here, because on GR2 I can see what look.
This is around where the central
Yeah, we're still in Sergeant.
low pressure is. And like you say, what counts as land. In the moment that the center makes overland, that they will go ahead and consider this storm. So we're probably pretty close to that, but there's where that is. That this one really has blown up right the last little bit. This is great. Look at how quickly this came together and organized. We got a very well defined line. Looks like
Oh,
are
shit.
be able to go get inside of that if they want to. It's going to be an interesting night. So yeah,
I'm gonna stand up, gotta go down. I'll be
Hurricane Beryl.
That was a bit of a 120 gust.
As far as what it
Easily.
what kind of category storm it is, but I would not be surprised at all.
I'm in Bay
I was about to
City.
say, I can't hear you.
Or a 90.
I'm in Bay City getting absolutely hammered right now. Neighborhood is seeing lots of water and trees are being
There's
tested.
definitely
Yep.
some
Yeah.
It's only going to get worse.
higher than that, as we've seen from our storm chasers. Got my buttons all mixed up. Things continue.
I don't know, is it just me or does that house over there slowly disappear?
Or it's there's a couple of hurricanes that we've covered that were category 3 that landfall that did not even look like
They worry me.
they've got to get out of
Hey, Ryan, this is Chris. We're getting sustained winds well over 80 miles an hour. We're more than likely over 100 mile an hour gust at times. Probably well over 100 mile an hour gust at times.
Their streams are coming and going over there. It freezes down.
in the
there.
Gulf of Mexico now, I think.
What is your opinion on the strength? Is it growing from what y'all see? No,
It's still strengthening. Oh, yeah.
no power here, so we are not
Official
seeing much
measured
updates.
76 mile per hour wind gust in Port O'Connor, Texas, in the western eyewall of Hurricane Beryl.
I hope we don't stay on the outer edge of the eye wall. We're so close to the eye right now. It's not even funny how close we are. Like, we're right on the edge of the eye wall.
28,000 people without power. Right now, that number is going to go up a lot, I think, as time goes on here. Bay City, Texas, and around where Bryce Shelton is right now, this area is going to continue to see strong winds like this for quite some time. However, if you haven't
That's
seen
well
winds
over
like
100.
this yet,
Well over 100.
or-
Holy shit.
or Manville or Needville, this is still what's on the way towards you right now. Wow. Yeah, this is Hurricane Beryl. Bryce Shelton is right smack dab in the middle of it. So is Brady McKinney.
He was here. Unless it's him there.
And this is what this rapidly intensifying storm looks like. Right before it makes landfall here, it's really tried to take a huge breath.
What are you doing?
A bunch of water. That's all I do. But
Yeah. Until that car disappears, I'm
Go
not
ahead,
getting
Alana.
worried about water reaching us.
Hey Ryan, so we have some preliminary data real quick. Port O'Connor actually hit a peak kind of storm surge of 4.43 feet.
440.
It has already gone down all the way down to 4 feet. So the storm surge seemed to have peaked, at least in Port O'Connor, at 4.4 feet. There's not many other measuring stations around the area, so we don't have exact measurement.
And whatever car is sitting there.
That's one of the only stations in the eye.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah, for that.
Max Archer had 122 miles
We're going to go back.
Told you it was over
We're going to
120.
listen in
That was
to a
25
couple of
minutes
our
ago.
chasers here. And then
I just
we'll
noticed
go
there's even
back
a car
to
there.
the-
Yeah, I didn't. Wait, when did I get there?
I feel like that wasn't there earlier.
we're literally so freaking close to the eye, it's not funny. And it's a well-defined eye to beat it all.
Hang on, Jack.
Oh, the camera's out of focus.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. We are so close to the eye right now, I can smell it. That's no joke. I don't know if we're going to be in the eye, but I'll tell you right now, we're daggone close.
Really?
Yeah.
Buddy is a little bit closer to the
If we get a
the
stronger
inner
gust,
eye wall, I guess, that we were talking about earlier, where the stronger wind gusts were expected. So this is, longer than what we were dealing with. A little bit farther to the north.
I think it might.
I definitely think that thing is going to fly.
Oh!
Like Max is here.
Oh, bro, now we're cooking. Just stay now. Now we're maybe 100 plus.
See, I'm not the only one that thinks it's over 100.
You're not. Max, close to 4 minutes ago, he still gets over 100 plus readings. So he's close to us.
Wow.
Hurricane force winds now
Look at the roof taking the corn.
moving up into the Cedar Lake area. Maybe even stronger winds on their way to Jones Creek and Freeport. So we will see a similar view, I think, from Holford 1.
What town are we in? Sargent?
Sergeant.
Sargent.
I'm pretty if this was a normal gas station canopy,
Yeah, that's a very well built
still not quite
gas
out of the
station.
eye.
I guess everything in that specific area has to be pretty well built.
Oh yeah, there's a couple more.
The eyes to our west over Managarda.
And let's see what else we've got going on here.
Matagorda, yeah. That's where it's at. That's where it's over. We couldn't have been
I
there if we
continue to
wanted to.
see water rise quite a bit at where Bryce Shelton is. I got to get a refresh on Brian Enfinger, who's in the Sargent area, the Cedar Lake area there.
We don't make it, are we?
Nope. We're outside of the eye by 1 mile.
Yeah, it's
Drive me a
definitely
mile.
I'm not even joking.
Brad Arnold and Caleb both are in the same areas. They both have Starlinks. They both have the same internet connectivity, and they both lost service at around the same time. But it's coming back now, so that's good. If you're just now tuning in, this is our wall of storm chasers, and well, honestly, at this point, it's pretty much all storm chasers who are out there experiencing Hurricane Beryl firsthand. It looks to me like Freddie McKinney and those guys are probably in the thick of it right now. That gas station's about to go.
The coast is not on the surge. Yes. Clarification. Right next to the coast is not Bobby, drug storm. You want to go to Bobby and please?
Doesn't matter what.
And then over there where Max Archery is as well, in pretty much the same area as Freddie. Winds just absolutely rip. So downstream, next in line for some of these extreme winds. You've already seen
His
pretty bad
anemometer
winds
just
in
got
West Columbia,
106 mile per hour
and
gusts in
Treasure
Mason.
Island. This next round's going to be even more intense in West Columbia in the next 30 minutes or so. So get ready for that. And we are very, very close to an official landfall here. It's 4:04 a.m. I'm 4 hours away from being awake for 24 hours. That's the only reason why I'm yawning. This is a very interesting and intense storm. But I unfortunately just couldn't get on a backward schedule to align my sleep cycle with this. So I apologize for the yawning. However, it's 4:04 a.m. We've been streaming now for about 6 or 7 hours. We're going to continue to be here until landfall and probably even thereafter, as this is going to continue to cause problems for quite some time even after the storm has made landfall.
Hunter Croft said this makes a dahlia look like a tropical depression.
It's 4:04 Eastern, 4:05 Eastern, 3 Central, 8Z.
We're literally on the outside of the eye wall right now.
It's the same time here. We're in Central Time too.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't seem like a Category 1 to me. Drink coffee and eat a cookie. That would probably help. Need some hamburger patties and another Red Bull. Thank you for staying up all night with us. No problem. I enjoy this. Thank you guys for being
If this
here.
thing would have had another
I think
6 hours in the
There's been a
water,
few
this
times
would have
where
been
we've
a
live at
easily
4 a.m.
category
Here we
3 or
are.
4 hurricane.
There's like 25,000 of us gathered here together watching the washing machine here in Texas. Honestly, once again, a little more intense than what I originally thought that we were going to be dealing with here.
Same.
But yeah, I'm glad that we're here. I'm glad that you guys are here. And if you are downstream, I know we've got a lot of people watching in more populated
Tell me that's
areas,
moving east.
not necessarily right along the coast. If you are in one of those places, we're going to be
We're
trying
right
to
on
stick
the
with you
edge
as well
of
as
it.
this comes toward you. Now, it's not going to be as, it's not going to be quite the same beast, you know. But it's still going to cause some problems up there in Houston. Moving into Galveston now pretty significantly. Landfall announcement should happen soon. Center of circulation is not necessarily over land yet, but it's about to happen.
Now this is 40 or 50 mile an hour sustained. This is more manageable. We're literally right next to the eye wall right now.
Scott says, I've been tracking hurricanes for nearly 20 years. There's no way this is category 1. I've seen Cat 3s not look this intense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know what it is.
What do you think?
Is it the lights that these guys are using or what? Because like we've tracked hurricanes on this channel a lot. And we did Hurricane Idalia not too long ago, and I don't remember.
It was not.
Like it didn't seem.
I could drive around in that one.
The winds didn't seem.
We drove around the whole time in that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's actually like I don't know what's going on.
Nobody listened to me. I told you, the Gulf of Mexico does stupid shit to a hurricane. Stupid stuff. Unpredictable stuff.
I just spent a good minute looking at my stream deck, trying to find the button that I needed to push, and I was looking right at it the whole time. That's the period that I'm getting into. Next in line, I think some places that maybe we haven't called out yet that are about to experience some really, really strong winds. We're talking about places like Rosharon or Rosharon,
It's
Lockridge,
Rosharon, not
Liverpool,
Rosharon.
Alvin,
Told you.
Thompson's, Damon,
Rosharon.
and Holiday Lakes. Get ready. The stuff that you're seeing on some of these cameras here is what's about to happen in your neck of the woods. Maybe something like this.
That was yesterday. That was 3 hours ago.
Somebody is right next to me on the bridge, and he's got a pressure of 989.
This can make your ears pop and stuff, though, can't
It's
it?
starting
Go
to.
ahead.
Yeah,
We're getting
that's
close
what
to
I'm
the
thinking.
eye.
Hey Ryan, so a NOAA weather station in Matagorda Bay has recorded 2 separate wind gusts of 88 miles per hour.
Sustained 100.
6 minutes.
And they're not
apart.
even in the right quadrant.
So there is close to 90
The
mile an hour
right
winds
quadrant
that
is
are
stronger.
being
So we are
actually
getting 100
observed
plus.
by weather stations in that area.
All right, thank you very much, Elijah.
I didn't see no probe set up here.
So that's an official recording there. So I wouldn't be surprised if we haven't seen, or if we have seen a couple of 90 to 100 mile per hour wind gusts out there somewhere. Brett Adair's got a pretty impressive view of some coastal flooding, some storm surge there.
What was that?
That's a great question. think it's just the wind hitting the back of the car.
Yeah, probably.
Brad Arnold, we got his feedback. He's still over there towards Surfside Beach, right next to Caleb. Caleb Beecham and
Hey, we're getting ready to be in like a little itty bitty section of the eye if it stays this way.
Let's see.
They are on
Right here. This part.
specifically
Yeah.
Blue Water Highway right now. That's what we're looking at here.
Please, God, get me out of here. Even if it only lasts for 5 minutes.
I just need to pee.
Well, you can pee in this. I can get you a cup.
I woke up at
Yeah, we
6
heard
o'clock
about
yesterday.
the chemical plant. We talked about it. Elijah told us about it. I don't know if we've heard any updates on that situation, but I see some people talking about it. That is, we know about that. This thing is still not made landfall.
Oh no.
I don't know how they're keeping it at 80.
Very close though.
The newest update kept it at 80. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Excuse me.
This thing is not a high-end tropical storm. No. I wish they listened to people that are on the ground, that are actually providing proof that it's over that. Like, is that not enough that you
End
need?
of a
Like,
radar loop there.
I don't know, you know.
Here is a map showing the preliminary highest wind gusts since midnight as of 3 a.m. as Beryl approaches the coast. So these are official preliminary wind gusts. So we've got an 81, an 86, and an 89 Matagorda Bay entrance, 89 miles per hour. So where our storm chasers are, the footage that we're seeing, most of that area, as far as official, wind gusts go, the highest I'm seeing is like 40, 50, 60. So, yeah, interesting stuff there. I don't know how dense the instrumentation is for measuring wind is in that specific area, but yeah. That's what's going on over there. This is the official map. I'm going to retweet this. And by the way, a lot of times whenever I show a graphic like this on X or Twitter, I always share it. If you want to share it too, help get the word out about things, especially whenever it's a tornado warning or a watch or something like that. Feel free to go over there and do that.
I'm glad I stopped over here.
I have no clue who that is. Do you know who that is?
There's another 100 gust.
That's very big. Eye here on the storm. We'll switch over to satellite just to see what that looks like. Not gonna be able to see anything on visible just yet. But the long wave IR, maybe clear.
Dude's outside.
So these big towering, these big towers.
He's checking the water out. I bet it's starting to get in the house.
Actually legitimately clear out, as you would, imagine.
Somebody's down in the
with
basement.
a typical strong hurricane's eye. So being inside of it, probably isn't going to be that spectacular.
They didn't expect it to be that bad.
But still,
They would have left.
but
if they
still,
had.
actually, it would probably be
They're coming
pretty cool.
across the bridge.
Man, I can't believe this. This right here, I swear, if this was happening over the ocean, this would have took
Oh
another
my God,
run
the water's over their porch
at
almost.
trying to become a major hurricane here. We're so lucky it came on
It
the
tore
way
their
so good.
garage down. I told you, I knew it would.
Go ahead, Elijah.
That's at the Dodge.
Good, we'll be able to see.
Oh, no, wait, I ain't there at that frontier.
Water's over the road.
Elijah, I think you're muted. I haven't pulled you up yet.
Andy just told me I forgot to unmute.
My God.
Okay, you're good. Go ahead.
So there happens to be
There's-
kind of a rare
it blew
meteorological
the window
phenomenon going on
out.
that I can just briefly mention. We don't really need to show it or anything, but there.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris. I hate to cut in, but I have a view right now on the stream of a storm surge at a house. That is pretty significant storm surge as well.
There's a tornado warning in Japan right now.
Wow.
Japan does get tornadoes. It's on the rare side, but that was like a while I was scrolling around.
I'm glad we didn't drive on down through
There
there.
happened to be a tornado warning in Japan right now. So,
In Japan.
Well,
just a rare kind of thing.
yeah, absolutely. Thank
If it tells you
Elijah.
anything, it's up to the bottom of the billboard back there.
Speaking of that, we have our Discord server. If you guys didn't know, you can join the Discord server.
That's Brian Imfinger.
Is it?
Yep. That's what somebody just said in the chat.
Always look. And there's got a couple big tornadoes, maybe even a little bit of a regional tornado outbreak. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday in China. And those guys were tracking that.
If that water gets any higher, it's going to take them two cars sitting there.
Yeah, they get them over there, and also in some portions of South America. And, the United States gets more tornadoes than everybody else. But there's some places that come close. China being one of those places that's actually pretty active.
I already got it. Okay.
Go to apartment locator, explore.
They couldn't get out if they wanted to. Their porch is gone. They're stuck.
Got what news station?
Hey, Ryan, do you have a copy really quick?
If you want to be a storm chaser or something like that, the requirements are much less strict. However, having the knowledge is necessary.
What do you do? Mute Zelle again?
Those people inside their house are freaking out.
Mine, if you can take my stream, significant storm surge. It has severely damaged this house in front of us. There is people inside the residence. We just seen them just a minute ago with a flashlight. Significant storm surge ongoing right now in Sargent. Yeah.
Yeah, there's people in that house. We seen them when we first got here. He's standing out. Look. He opened his front door. They're freaking out in there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Hello.
I did one of those essentially with Chief Meteorologist Shane Smith at WIMP.
Back on up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's coming up through the bridge.
Good guy. He's probably watching right now.
He's back outside.
I don't know. Actually, you know what? No, he's probably asleep. He's probably asleep right now.
Yeah, that's not funny.
We are so close to landfall. It's
I should
imminent.
call Matt. I know they can't get here, but oh my god.
Landfall is imminent. Go ahead, Elijah.
Bless you, Ryan. So we do have an update from the National Hurricane Center that came out 4 minutes ago. So they said the official location of Beryl was 15 miles off the coast. So, like you said, it is very imminent.
Okay. We will probably hear about the official landfall here soon.
Yeah, we know Ryan can't hear us. We're not sure why.
You know, sometime within the next 15 minutes or 30, something like that.
What is he doing?
And from the moment it makes landfall on, it will slowly, and honestly, if it keeps moving as slow as it does, it will slowly lose. But it's still packing a punch, man, and it's going to continue to do so all the way up through Houston.
Somebody on the roof?
I think so. I think they're getting on the roof.
They can't. Oh my god.
Look at the water
Yeah, I know.
down in the road. Oh my god. Hey Andy, it's Chris. I'm assuming Ryan's having more technical difficulties, but do you have a copy?
Yeah, Chris, I'll forward something to him. What do you need?
I've got the stream up. I've got it zoomed in on this house here in front of me. Folks are inside of that house. The house is severely damaged. Storm surge is almost at their front door right now. The road in front of me is completely blocked as well, with only more rising water. But these folks in this house are shining flashlights. I honestly think one's on the roof. Don't really know what I could do from there, but just wanted to pass that along. I think his Zello's not working again.
Sure, thank you.
So 15 miles means it's 1.5 hours
I don't
away.
know what else to do.
Not
There's nothing we
necessarily,
can do.
but you know, it could take that long, for sure.
I mean, I would literally go over there.
We'll probably hear
if
about
it's
it a
I
little
would
bit
go.
sooner than that.
I don't care. But you physically can't in this.
They might not have a choice but to ride it out on the roof if the water gets in their house.
Yeah,
No, somebody asked something, and I was explaining that. Jesus.
sorry. I knew they were there, but Jesus Christ.
I wish they would have left.
Yeah, moving northwest at 10 miles per hour. Wind speed 80.
You can't
max
just make
gust
people leave.
75.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Andy.
See if you can connect to Chris on Zelle. I don't know if his stream has been working. I believe you said it wasn't at one point, but he said he has a situation where he's just looking at a house with storm surge up to the front door, parts of the damage, and they're starting to find flashlights from inside. So he is unable to help further, but but he's also unable to.
Chris, go ahead. I haven't heard your last couple of messages, but we're looking for an update.
Hey Ryan, sorry I don't mean to cut in there, but just a minute ago we had a view. Guy had a really bright light bar here. There's a house here right in front of me. It's what I'm pointed out here. Storm surge is rapidly rising here. You can see it now on the stream. They're out with their flashlights. The storm surge is up to almost their front door. Their house has taken severe damage. So I'm hoping for the best here. There's really nothing we can do. But the water is rapidly rising here. But that house it's gotten severely damaged. That's the one we were just talking about earlier. It's up to almost their front door. Their house has taken severe damage. So I'm hoping for the best here. There's really nothing we can do. But the water is rapidly rising here. But that house it's gotten severely damaged. That's the one we were just talking about earlier.
Okay, so that is that's Chris Hall, who is once again down here near Cedar Lake and Freeport, somewhere in between there.
The water is borderline with the bridge beside us right now. If that compares to anything.
Yeah, we've got.
Somebody said, "Yeah, you got a rope." Even if we did have a rope,
here.
there's nothing. The waves would take them under.
So we're gonna keep an ear out for storm surges here.
Hey Ron, didn't you say that Caleb is down here with me in Surfside?
Yeah, Brad, I came through earlier and he told me to actually tell you that there was a stoplight or something that was about to fall on you. But yeah, Caleb's right there near where you are right now.
Okay, yeah, I saw the stoplight. I moved like right after I saw that, but we're getting sustained winds, well in excess, probably about 80 miles an hour right now, 85. Wanted to let you know, I don't know if you can get in touch with Caleb or not, but that storm surge has started to come in, and it's going to come in really fast. I'm not sure if he's anywhere to be able to see it, but it's too far away from this bridge.
Caleb, you got a copy?
Oh, we're back to our big gust.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess Brad can't get directly a hold of you either, but he told me to pass
Everybody's
on
all
to you
messed up. Everything's messed up.
that if you can't see the bridge,
Everybody's stuff's messed up. It's not just Ryan.
the storm surge is going to come up really fast. Also, just looking forward to what's going on out there.
Yeah, absolutely. So I can actually see Brad. He's sitting, if you're looking at my camera, that big blob of light He is sitting actually directly in front of that Circle K gas station. So I'm sitting right at the entrance to the bridge right now. Just to be prepared to be able to basically make a U-turn and head back across here at any point. But kind of the latest update I was going to share with you is moments ago, I was sitting down at the fire station and actually talked to one of the firefighters, and they did their final round for the community, made sure nobody else wanted to leave, and they have shifted back to it. So that was probably about 15 minutes ago. So I'm pretty sure that myself, Brad, and then this third storm station is sitting across the intersection from us are the only people left here on the island right now.
That was word from.
I'm gonna go do back outside again.
Out there in Hall Force 1.
We're so close to the island, it's not working.
Put me an eyeball, please. I would like to yell at these people.
I don't know what to do for them. I don't.
Nothing we can do. They're gonna be stuck there for a while.
I seen him there earlier when we sitting over there, and he just seemed not to have a care in the world.
No, he was just sitting outside, standing there, just sitting. I don't think anybody's in that other house. I think they left.
Probably.
Stronger winds that we were seeing earlier through people like those are now moving into the area where Brad.
I'm doing that for a reason.
Yeah.
Getting close to the
Wow.
wall.
And you can really see the winds picking up now where Bryce Jones is as well. Down here near Sergeant and Cedar Lake.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. I swear I think we may be a mile and a half away from the eye wall. But we're back to getting very strong winds. Just well over 100 right now. Goodness gracious. This may be the strongest winds we've had so far. I'll holler back in a minute.
Where are we at? I can't remember how.
Sargent?
Sergeant.
Just well over 100 right now. Goodness gracious. This may be the strongest wind we've had so far. I'll holler back in a minute.
All right, that's the voice of Chris Hall, who is explaining the, just kind of expressing how serious the situation is there as far as the winds go. And I mean, it's just very obvious to the Chaser's hands that this is definitely the strongest wind that we've seen. Well above hurricane force winds now.
Bryce just texted me and said, I think we've topped 100. I said, no shit.
Some of those really strong winds are about to move into Treasure Island, Holiday Lakes, and Danbury eventually as well. Also, the first round of the more significant kind of winds and
Oh, we're getting shoved by the wind. That's not the camera moving. That is the car moving.
The winds are that strong right now. I actually pushed myself a little bit over more on the edge of this wall. I'm right up on the edge of it right now.
Yeah.
Feel the impacts of the storm with some strong winds and just a lot of really, really heavy rain.
That was 125, easy.
Brad, I don't know about Cashapp City.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to look and see if anybody else's car is shaking as bad as ours is. but I can't tell because we're shaking so bad. It's making me sick again.
I would almost, you know what? I would almost blame it on us being on a bridge, but we're on the edge of it, at the bottom.
Yeah. We're quite literally at the bottom of the bridge. What time is it now? And I hope we can get to daylight soon. I need to see what that house looks like now after that big gust come through.
Around us stay together. I think we're about to get a tornado warning. Yeah, there it is. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay.
Fourth and
He's back outside.
And Brazonia County.
Tornado warning to our north,
Warning has been issued
south of Houston.
for you up to the radar.
Rose Sharon.
Big flashing box there. That's the tornado warning. Radar indicated. Let's see what they indicated here on our radar.
I don't know.
Right here.
I'm scared for those people.
See this area of rotation.
They're outside. They're in it. They're in the water. They're in the water.
What?
They're in the water.
Area, something like that.
They've been down there. That's the basement. That's a closed door.
That is not a closed door.
They one now is going towards Thompson's, and eventually up there towards the
Ain't no way.
Walnut Creek area.
Am I crazy?
It might just be that, or that's just a light that's on down there, just
Oh,
moving around.
yeah, true. I thought that, oh my God.
Thought they were trying to get out of it.
It is a tornado.
It's too late to get out of it now. If they get in that water, they're gone.
Already. Fairchild, Thompson's, and Meadville.
Winds are really starting to pick up again with gusts over 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm hoping for it. I can't wait for it to be daylight.
Calmer winds here on the north side of Sargent, Texas.
Where it is like right here.
What?
But overall, we're getting sustained winds of over 80 miles an hour with some gusts over 100.
That's
over
max.
100 at the moment.
Pretty sure he's in that car. I don't know.
Yeah.
You should be able to tell.
Max
It does not have a dot. Yeah, see? He's either here or over there with them.
He's on the north side, so he's up here somewhere.
Oh, he can't get up here then.
We're a half a mile away from the eye wall. Half a fucking mile.
The areas experiencing the strongest winds right now are probably Sargent, Cedar Lake, and then of course back
All I
there
have to
towards
say is,
Fort O'Connell.
I think our target verified for the most winds.
Palacios.
Oh, that scared shit out of me. Right. That's 32.
That is some intense wind.
Whatever you do, don't back straight up. You're going into the wall.
I know that.
Here right now we got some pretty intense power flashes happening here on both Pine and Pratt Street.
They still have power.
Little Brad stream here.
We are so close to the eye. Oh my gosh. Look,
It's teasing us.
look.
I know.
You want to grab that phone and actually show them? Like, how close we legitimately are to the eye right now. Whoa.
It's zoomed in.
Here. The blue dot is where we are right now. That's the eye. We are literally within a half a mile of the eye right now.
If we were in the eye, we'd be making sure that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if we were in the eye, I would be over there hollering at them, seeing if there's anything. I mean, I really can't do nothing, but I tried.
And the Surfside Beach area. Same thing for the Cedar Lake area. This is going to last a while. It's going to be this windy in Jones Creek and Brazoria and Sweeney for quite some time. And just by eyeballing it, and just by looking at the radar, the center of the storm is, it's...
I don't even think that's a light waving around. I think that's the reflection of the headlights on the tin that came off the roof.
However, there has been another wobble to where, we've seen the thing kind of go back and forth, And this last little wobble back to the northeast a little bit has kind of allowed it to parallel to slide a little bit.
It's moving northeast.
So,
We're getting high.
oh, thank God.
Not for a while though. It's moving like 2 miles an hour. Slow as hell.
That right there, I think, is just
Long enough to check
looking
on
at
them
the,
people. That's good.
the rain like whip across the road.
Or strap
That's
that
probably
other
some
side.
of the strongest winds that we've seen today, right there on Brad's feet.
Because once they hear it get all calm, they're going to walk back outside.
Dude, I'm thinking these are probably 100 mile per hour gusts.
Where?
Completely over the road over there.
It's completely over the road right in front of you.
Dude, that thing was across the street. How did it get over here?
We are in an SUV, but there's a little car beside us, and he's taking it just as bad as we are.
From the Wizard of Oz, when the tornado happened. That's literally...
Well, if you need to get your up there you go.
Had to make sure they still up there.
Mm-hmm.
If the eye actually comes this way, we'll be in it for every bit of an hour.
Thank God. I won't be so sick no more.
Then you got the backside.
Ugh. It's anything
The
like
backside's going to bring in a lot of surge.
Exactly. We'll have to be completely on top of the bridge before it's over with. I'd love to tell you where the water's at over here right now, but it's so dark I can't see it.
What is this idiot doing? He's literally just parked in the water.
He said the perfect song for this situation. For this situation. Would you take a guess on what he said?
Highway to the danger zone.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Holmes.
Hurricane.
No.
Oh.
Your new Twister movie?
Oh. Not no Oklahoma though.
Right, yeah.
Hurricane is more fitting.
That is very true. got the hurricane.
It sure hit me like a damn hurricane. I wouldn't be surprised if something busted on his car on the back side.
Shh, be quiet.
We still got the ongoing tornado warning.
We don't need to teach that yet.
Fairchilds. Y'all need to be staying in your safe spot. Grocery store.
Release.
In that storm.
Oh, I did me no good.
I do this because it helps me not move.
However, still there.
Like quite literally, I don't move half as bad when I do that.
No, I know that. Is your window still leaking?
No,
I think it was just the wind.
this place ain't gonna have power for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Can't get back here.
I'll be shocked if we get out of here.
Don't mind me, I'll be calling Matt. Send me a helicopter. Even though I've never flown before at that rate, I'd think I'd want out of here.
Alright, we are entering the eye.
Oh my god, I'll be gone.
We are entering the eye. Things should... It's gonna get wild for like 10 minutes, and then it should get calmer. I'm not taking a nap in the eye. I've been up for 22 hours now.
Well, if we're in the eye, you get over here and take a nap. I'm gonna drive over there and talk to Reed.
Reed will be coming over here more than I do,
See
because
if
he'll
he
probably try.
shit himself
He'll
yet.
probably try to get out.
Oh, you know it. Ooh, here comes 10 minutes of
10 minutes of hell.
seasickness.
4,000 people without power.
84,000 without power already.
Oh, we have plenty enough of gas.
Oh yeah. I've got 20 gallons in the trunk, and then mine's still on 3/4 of a tank.
And we got food and snacks.
Oh yeah, we're set on that. I know it don't mean nothing, but we got new tires too.
Yeah. And new windshield wipers.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be worth a shit after this because they're sandblasted like hell.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what else did we do? Oh, we got the oil changed.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
We probably have enough food to be able to stay on this bridge for 2 or 3 days. Unless I go into a stress eating mode, which is probably going to happen.
I shit you not when I tell you there is sand
Woo.
falling out of the door. I'm literally feeling sand hit my arm.
Yeah, we're stacked and ready for this week. Yeah, most definitely.
I had a feeling it was going to be worse than what it was predicted to be. I've said it all week. Storms like this do stupid stuff, unpredictable stuff in the Gulf.
Especially with the water being so long. I'm going in a stress eating mode for the next 10 minutes. We about to have no food left.
Oh, my blood pressure's been high for like 3 hours. I don't think my foot's let off the brake.
I didn't think I would pull an all-nighter, and here I am. Thanks for keeping it interesting.
I ain't even kept it interesting. I've just been sitting getting blown around. I'm not even going to say it because I'll jinx the hell out of myself.
Mm-mm.
But I'm glad I'm still here is all I'm going to say.
Really? Really? Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that, but... SERVICE.
Oh.
This eye has literally stalled out. I swear to God it has. It's literally, watch the loop.
for trying to help the people in the house and keeping them updated.
Well, if I would actually come over here, it would be a lot better.
We did the same thing at Ian.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if Matt's watching.
I messaged him hours ago.
Also, he ain't up.
No, he's knocked.
I wish I would be. Map sounds fucking phenomenal right now.
I don't know how you're tired. I'm wide awake.
Well, I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
Once that sun comes up, I'm probably gonna sit here
I only
in this
slept.
seat and die.
I only slept for 2 hours the night before that. Then woke up and instantly went to Lowe's and fell asleep for another 30 minutes and then went to Buc-ee's.
That's when I got up.
So in total, the past 48 hours, I think I've slept like 5 hours.
So
Fine.
you are just now tuning in. What you're hearing, what you're seeing is Brad Arnold's point of view here.
Did Brad get out?
Beryl tries its best to make landfall. I mean, it looks to me like it has fallen.
Alright,
on
listen, the rain is not coming in your way, so I'm doing this real quick.
It went down. We still got a bill. 15, 20 feet before it gets to us.
We're so close to the eye. Like, it's not even funny how close we are.
Question for you. If you had a lifted truck, would you try to go over there and help them out?
It all depends on.
You
if-
would need a monster truck to do that.
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, the only issue with that is it's not like stationary water. It's like a roaring river.
Now official, Hurricane
Oh.
Beryl has made landfall.
Uh-huh.
The National Hurricane Center just posted that update a moment ago. So it has made landfall now.
Anyway,
Paul is a cat one.
if the water wasn't like a raging river, yeah, it would be no problem. If it was like just standing water, but with a raging river, The raging water, like a really hard water, can take anything. It don't matter how big it is.
Seconds ago, Hurricane Beryl, center of Hurricane Beryl, makes landfall near Matagorda, Texas. Dangerous storm surge and strong winds occurring with flash flooding expected.
I would hate to see what Matagorda looks like right now. It was flooding when we drove through there today.
And we just got another tornado warning.
Here, hanging off.
Similar area. This is also going to be in Brazoria County and Fort Bend County. A little bit. Not sure exactly what we got here, but we do have a this feature right in here that could be a sign of something trying to spin up here as it comes up towards Meridian. Of course, it's the same city, I can't say Meridiana in Texas. So take shelter in Meridiana, Sandy Point, and Juliet. This is coming through. We've got a tornado warning. Additionally, we've been talking all day about how this band of storms is going to be capable of potentially producing tornadoes. And it's probably going to continue to prompt tornado warnings. So get ready in Galveston and Lee City, as they'll likely warn these things plumb out to the coast if they continue to show even very slight signs of rotation like this.
I can't even hold on to this. I'm shaking.
Excuse me. I'm allergic to staying up until 5 a.m. I guess.
You can see the waves pushing up against that car.
Mm-hmm.
Now, normally it doesn't bother me
shit,
because
I really wish I had a light bar.
Why?
I didn't put it on.
No, we forgot him.
Thank you, dude.
I've
He
just
sees
been
it.
on a normal schedule, waking up at 8 a.m. and then just boom, randomly decided let's go today.
You can go down a little bit further.
Yeah, there's going to be multiple
That water's
tornado
running down a
warnings
little bit.
associated with this. I wouldn't be
Not
surprised
those
at all to
windows
see a
down.
couple tornado warnings in the Houston metro as this big area of rotating storms comes up into the.
Are we in the eyeball yet?
No. Right on the edge of it.
All right, let's go tune back in with Brad here, as Brad and Caleb are still pretty close together.
See? Piece of their house just went flying. I've seen a big piece of tin. Only reason I seen it's because my headlights reflected off of it.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in,
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Knock on wood, we should be entering the eye here pretty shortly. Things have calmed down significantly compared to what it was. We're still getting gusts, probably 40, 50, but nothing like it was. So we should be getting very close, if not entering the eye now. Looks like it's took a more wobble northeast, so we'll have the eye if it continues on that wobble northeast.
we're going to continue to keep an eye on Chris and what's going on there. But even though the storm's slowly but surely going to lose intensity as it comes over land, it's not going to just immediately die out. It's going to continue to be a pretty intense storm all the way up through Houston. So we're going to be, walking you through that, guiding you through that as time goes on this morning. We've been live now for 7 hours. It's currently 5 a.m. It's exactly 5 a.m.
For 7 hours?
Here in Eastern
Shit,
Kentucky.
honey, it's almost 4:30.
It's 4
It's 4 a.m. now.
We're going to go for, at the very least,
We started at 10:30.
2 or 3 more hours.
Well, we're here for at least 3 more
I am
hours.
anyways. Anybody else that,
I can
that
keep
needs
the
to pop
YouTube
out,
stream going for like another
you can.
6 hours though.
You can go to sleep.
So what, 12 hours you can stream through
Yeah.
YouTube?
Before it deletes it.
The chat used to always ask.
So what, you just restart it if you have to?
Yeah, I have to.
Areas that need to be concerned, continuing to really monitor the weather, I think, in my opinion. Obviously, anybody in the immediate hurricane warning area that has
I wish this was an hour later.
the eye wall.
We would see the sunrise in the eye wall. Right here.
That's what I've been saying.
That area. And
We
then
wish it
also
would have been daylight
the
earlier.
hurricane warning
That would have been awesome.
areas that have yet to receive the bands of storms that could lead to isolated tornadoes and, of course, flash flooding and just strong winds. So Houston. It's pretty much, in my opinion, right in here.
There's so much sand
This is where we
in my
gotta
brakes right now. Have you heard when I
stay
move the car? It's
awake.
like,
Yeah.
For the next little bit.
because they're soaking wet. They've got that sand from the
Where we
the
drove out on
beach.
the beach.
No, it ain't even that. It's from the wind pushing it up.
Places over here are still experiencing
drove out
strong
on
winds,
the
but they're going to quickly move out as the storm moves off to the north. We do have an increased risk today of tornadoes in a larger area farther to the north and east, between the border of Texas and Louisiana. Shreveport is included in that.
all of Surfside Beach is underwater. Campers flipping in Surf City.
Oh my god.
All of Galveston is without power.
That's where that chemical plant caught on fire.
Max Archer has an alligator north of Sargent.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
has a fucking alligator.
Yeah, that tornado warning that we've got is
Wow.
it's still there.
We seen a shark today.
the
Yeah,
rotation
so
is, uh,
back to what we were saying about going into the water.
Well, with how much trash I seen, I would rather not.
There she is.
See, it took a
Hurricane
picture of
Beryl
the shark.
very clearly now.
I think somebody killed it.
Overland.
I would show that, but that would probably take your stream down.
Somebody or something.
It really did it. It really rapidly kind of tried to intensify there right at the last minute.
Fresh
It's
ball?
like
You have to eat
the
them.
models were pointing towards now. It didn't.
There's not a reef
quite,
left in Sargent.
Successful.
Yeah, there
I
is.
guess, as some of the
That house
models.
still has a roof.
I'm reading Twitter. The pressure dropped to 979. It dropped at 8 millibars in like 3 hours. That means that was rapidly intensifying. If it had 6 more hours in the Gulf, this would have been a Category 5 hurricane.
I don't think I would have liked to have done that.
Hell no, not right here.
No, no. A piece of their roof went fine.
We had a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings.
The eye is literally so slow. It's not even funny. Like the eye is eventually going to dissipate because it's moving on land.
It's going to skip right over us.
Probably. I just need one picture.
Sergeant Dad says that Ryan.
Even though it's not
being a
them. I
soldier
just need
right
one picture.
now, I'm nowhere near this, but I'm positive he's helping many people tonight. You should be proud. Sergeant Dad, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the kind words and the generosity. You do not have to do that. And you don't even have to thank
I don't know
me.
how it feels not to hold the brakes.
Thank you guys. This is what I've always wanted
It
to
is
do.
right.
Cover the weather.
If the sand keeps hitting the back of the car, it'll tear all the paint off.
Make
Probably is. It's probably.
you know,
I'll just have to get a can of white spray paint.
No, it's still white. You can see the rear end from the camera.
I couldn't. This is what I do.
Or you had to
Well,
brush back
I
there
ain't
anyway.
gonna lie, it's been hitting a lot on the driver's side more than it has the back side for a while.
I love it.
That car's blocking us.
Yeah. What was that?
Big old wind gust. Oh, you hear that?
That's what I was saying.
That's metal.
It's still pretty intense.
Sheet metal.
Hitting
Hitting something. The camera just glitched.
Just in case there's anybody watching out there a little bit farther to the west of Mexico, there are a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One of those is producing hail over 1 inch in diameter here in the Clay and Harding County areas. Another one of those, 4 now. There's quite. We're gonna have to look at those a little bit closer. Another one of those is gonna be a little bit farther to the east.
Where the fuck
That ain't metal planking, that's the bridge.
60 mile an hour winds. That's going across I-40 there near Santa Rosa.
Stuff's probably hitting the bottom of it.
And then, of course, last but not least, we've got a storm out here to the southeast of Las
Because it literally
Vegas,
sounds like it's right on top of us.
producing some pretty large hail. So that's what's going on over there.
Which way is the rain going? Your way?
Here's another look right
I ain't even got no rain.
satellite.
That's why she rolled my hand up in the pole.
No, I'm trying to listen to have any power people that come down here and work, you might want to change that pole. That thing's bent like a damn palm tree.
I'm highly sure there's not a palm tree left.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
So the National Hurricane Center made an additional post regarding the landfall of the hurricane. So it made landfall over an eye that was 28 nautical miles wide. Its central pressure at the time was 979 millibars, and it had maximum wind of 70 knots, which is 80 miles per hour for landfall.
Boy.
Official information coming out. About the storm, but once again, it's third and final. Well, most likely third and final landfall here. Historic Hurricane Beryl is going out with a bang here, as you can see through Brad Arnold's feed. It's not, it's a Category 1, but you could take clips from this, isolated from context,
Hurricane Hannah was
and tell
stronger
people
than
that it's
this.
a Category 2 or a Category 3, and they'd be like, oh yeah,
still
okay, that
is.
makes sense. You know what I mean?
I was a Category
So
2.
it's been a pretty strong storm, and it looks like it's going to continue to be that way as it goes up into Houston. How many people do we have watching in Houston right now? And what's it like? What's happening in Houston right now? I want to know. I know on the southern side things are starting to ramp up, but it's probably nothing crazy just yet.
Wet and windy, Ryan. Wet and windy.
Yeah.
I think the water's trying to go down. I don't see it splashing against that car no more. I still see it, but it ain't splashing against the car.
I hope it goes down.
So there's quite a few of these.
That's high.
I'm really tired.
Yeah. Adrenaline doesn't wear off.
Quite a few of them to watch them from the greater Houston area. We're going to try to be with you as the bulk of the heavy rain and the strong winds move up into Houston. I do think that there will be some very strong wind gusts in Houston. Probably not quite as strong as what we've seen.
Still
right
have
along with
140 people in
but
here
still, it's
watching
gonna be
at
a
4
doozy
o'clock in the
of a
morning.
storm. Also, lots of
If you haven't already, slap the like button. It helps me out more than you know.
Be a problem.
And if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas, food, or hotel expenses, our pinned comment has all of our supporter links. It's all very much appreciated. If it wasn't for you all, we wouldn't be on the road. So thank all of y'all. We're going to be here with you for a while longer. I'd say through at least noon.
Speaking of rain, you're starting to see a pattern here on radar. get this big
We should just move those.
hail. All right, we're going to have just really heavy rain kind of follow that. And then the center of circulation here, the hurricane's actually going to go this way. Right? So this tail is going to follow, and it'll probably lead to a pretty significant training flash flood event over here on the eastern side of Houston, over towards Galveston, maybe Baytown, Liberty, and those places. I would be most concerned, I think, about flooding if I was over here. We're over 100,000 people without power now in Texas.
You can still see the waves hitting the fire.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, here's kind of a little update, so you can go check the New Mexico storms. But anyone who watches meteorology stuff will know the town I'm about to name. There is now a
Clovis.
flash flood warning in place for Clovis, New Mexico.
Thank you, Elijah. I want to
funny
go.
how I knew that.
I want to go east, though. We talked about these storms not too long ago, but these are just big time hail producers and extremely heavy
Do you
rain
ever think,
producers.
why am I doing
We do
this?
have that flash
Oh,
flood
yeah.
warning down here for Clovis.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, speaking of
I
training,
do.
that's exactly what's going on here. We've got slow moving storms moving over the same area.
In the middle of a hurricane.
This is a
Like halfway through it, and I'll be sitting there just like, oh shit, what the hell am I doing?
like that's a pretty intense line of storms there, barely moving. And so yeah, Andy, go ahead.
And he's about to
Here
say
I am
tornado.
looking at this area of rotation near Texas City, to the northwest of Galveston here in Texas. So this is moving also west-northwest, and it is very similar to the last few signatures that we just got warned from National Weather Service in Houston. I'm glad they're warning things now, despite, I would call the first one had I seen it, so I agreed with that one. The second one was a little interesting. So given that recent track history, I wouldn't be surprised if they warned that little situation coming right into Texas City right now, not warned. So if you receive a tornado warning there, that is the reason why, which in Galveston County, but on the mainland there. So that's what I'm looking at there.
All right. Thank you, Andy. This is what he's talking about right here. We've seen signatures like this lead to seemingly damage, and this is like right now. If this is producing a tornado, or if this is producing, a water spout that is going to become a tornado, then it's happening right now. Texas City. If we've got anybody watching in Texas City, even though there's not a warning, maybe it's a good idea to get indoors at least. Certainly away from windows. I don't
Get
think anybody's
indoors.
gonna be outside right now in this
I
mess.
was like, huh?
But you preferably get into a tornado safe spot just in case, as the radar does look like it's trying to something's trying to happen there. And this is like the textbook area where you would expect to see tornadic activity in a tropical
I just
system.
got pee. About to use your Stanley
Things are
cup.
still
You are not being in my cup.
there in Surfside Beach. This is a live look from Brad Arnold and the 3 other people that are still in Surfside Beach.
I wish it was 517 here. What time does the sun rise here?
6 o'clock.
By the way,
Eastern time.
Tornado warnings right now. We had a couple. Those have all been allowed to expire. All right, here's a cool image.
417 here.
This is the total path so far of tropical storm and Hurricane Beryl, and where it's had hurricane force winds and tropical storm force winds. You can see that it just at the last minute here picked up and became a hurricane force wind producing storm again right before making landfall. However, for a long time it was producing not just hurricane force winds but major hurricane force winds out here in the Caribbean.
Is it fully on
Our
land yet?
earliest
No.
known Category 5 ever.
Only halfway.
It's moving really slow.
It's like it wants to stall out.
If it stalls out, I'm jumping into the Gulf.
If it stalls out, I'm taking a nap.
Well, I'm not taking a nap regardless.
Somebody said I'm from Houston and it ain't even raining. You're probably like on the north side of town there. It's coming, I promise. If it doesn't rain, you should unsubscribe. Like if it never starts raining where you live and you live in Houston, you just go ahead and unsubscribe.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you can come down here. You can come to.
Did it ramp back up? With the sleepwatching
Slap
Reed
me in the
Timmer,
face.
he said
If
there
it-
was a
if it doesn't rain, at
possibility.
least one
Oh,
drop
yeah.
at your house in Houston.
You think they'd be mad if I just took a nap right here till it ended?
Yeah, I think that Hurricane Beryl
How is
was
it now that it's
a
on
mission
land?
to become
It
a
ain't on
Category
land
5
where we're
hurricane
at.
again at some point. But thank goodness it ran out of room to explore that opportunity. The number of times the Hurricane Hunter planes went through this one is pretty amazing. The amount of data y'all will have to go through.
I think by
will
1
help with
p.m.
similar
I is
storms.
supposed
Yeah.
to be on land.
They didn't do a lot of
Am I
flying
wrong?
throughs in this storm.
There's just somebody
They do that, especially for ones that last a long time. This one's been out there for
supposed to
forever,
be
and it's been a
on
major
land at 1
hurricane for a long
p.m.
time. So
That's
yeah,
when
you're
it's supposed to
absolutely
hit.
right. Go ahead, Andy.
They hit land already.
Just an update on
It's already on
that
land.
previous circulation I called out.
Well,
Some closure on it.
Some of it is.
The scan that I called it on was the strongest it looked, and since then it is rapidly de-intensified.
We're
with
just
no
not
wind.
in the
So it
part
looks
that's
like
on
that
land.
is no longer a concern for anyone worried. That line in
Oh, we're so close to
Dickinson
that.
in
I'm not
Texas,
even
no longer
joking.
I-45 there up in Phoenix City. So
But if
I
we
think
drove
that
that
there's
side
a
of the road,
chance
we'd be
it
in
may have
the-
produced some very big damage in Texas City. It remains to be surveyed. Probably not, but I'd be about maybe 40 to 60 on it. So it looks like that's not as concerning for the near term, and we'll watch as more circulations come inland.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Keeping an eye on those circulations, and honestly, he spotted a lot of really interesting areas tonight that I'm glad that we were able to kind of hone in on, because otherwise we might not have, because there a lot of them didn't get warnings, and Well, in a system like this, it's natural to kind of just want to, you kind of want to zoom out, you know what I mean? And then look at the whole thing rather than these little intricate little pockets. So we're going to have to pay attention to those little pockets, I think even more so as they move into more populated areas here. Houston, once again, if you haven't seen rain yet or you know, strong, heavy rain, it's coming. It's on the south side of town now. These storms are also going to be capable of, you know, it's not going to be anything crazy. It's not going to be anything widespread. But these storms are capable of producing enough rotation to maybe warrant a tornado warning from the National Weather Service at some point. So just make sure you're ready for that. And yeah, things are just still happening over there on Surfside Beach. I feel like these guys have been dealing with the more intense winds for much longer than everybody else.
What was that?
What?
I don't know. Look at the water. Headlights from the other side of the bridge pointed this way. Sorry, I got it.
Oops, please go, not let it move.
Sorry, I had to restart my thing there.
What the heck?
Sorry.
What's that thing with the bright headlights?
Oh, yeah, you can see the water.
Yep.
And
That was an explosion. That was a huge power flash right in front of Michael Beard there. Did you guys see that? Oh, I gotta add a instant replay button.
How bad I just want to go to sleep right now.
I
Me
sat there and
too.
fell asleep. And then
oh, I ain't gonna lie, I sit over here and just fucking dive roll over for
I
like
did
a solid
too.
5 minutes. And then Ryan said something, blah, blah, blah.
oh, and I was like, so the car
Right,
shake
so
one good
I have an
time.
update regarding the chemical plant.
Okay.
So it turns out what happened was a flare accidentally went off and the guards at the plant overreacted.
Ah,
So there wasn't actually like a big fire. It was a flare
Holy
that
crap.
went
Holy
off
crap.
and the guards overreacted and called in like a gigantic chemical plant fire.
water's back.
So thankfully, that chemical plant
Yeah, the
doesn't
water's
have a
coming
big fire.
across the road that way now.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah, for the update there.
Pennsylvania. I'd stop if I was you, buddy.
I I saw that some people were in the
Whoa!
the second time that
Holy shit!
yeah, just goes to show you how it,
That's the main road to get out too.
especially
Dude thought he was getting out of here.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. Just an update. The road out of Sergeant. I'm tired. It's completely underwater. Have it on stream. Raging river over the highway right now.
You can pull down there.
I will when it calms down a little bit.
You've said that for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's because it ain't calmed down.
It calmed down more than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look back here.
God.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Just an update. The road out of Sergeant. Sorry, I'm tired. It's completely underwater. Have it on stream. Raging river over the highway right now.
Is there somebody on that end?
Probably.
looks
Raging
like
river all over the highway right now. Let's take a look at it.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there ain't no getting out of there. That's for sure.
I think we're pretty much in the eye of what's left of it anyway.
I never noticed that house over there. Over here.
Holy shit.
A lot of people talk about Sugarland.
Dude's
power
outside.
going in and out in Sugarland. The winds are
Or
picking up.
shining his light out his
You
window.
guys are just now getting in on that second, or really essentially the second round. You know, our storm chasers farther south had 3. Looks like Houston.
I gotta get a video
Looks
of
like
it.
Sugarland. You guys are on that first one. There's going to be another probably within the next hour or 2, and then after that things will calm down.
Like it's literally a roaring river.
Well, he's getting out.
But you know, the kind of weather that you're experiencing right now will just continue to, you know, it's going to continue to get worse. Next little bit.
Wind's coming from your way though. I could have held it out the window.
Are you guys locals or are you guys storm chasers too?
Chasers.
I was wondering if anybody was living in there.
There's somebody in this house right here.
Yeah.
What was that?
There's somebody in this house right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They come outside and
crazy.
everything.
What was that?
They've come outside 2 or 3 times now.
Oh, okay.
Here, give me my phone.
I can't even see where the water ends.
Yeah,
not
there's
for a while.
There's a car down there on the other end.
Yeah.
So it's probably way down there.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Huh?
I didn't even notice that there was a house right there.
Yeah.
Wicked. I'm getting a video.
Well, we're as much in the eye now as we're gonna get. So
So I can get out and take video.
yeah, but you won't get blown away.
I ain't getting blown away just yet. I might get blown away just a tad bit. As soon as I step outside. sandblasted.
Send me a video I took real quick.
You know the one I just took?
Just, yeah, I don't know. Just text it.
Wiley says,
Whoa.
Third Street
Did it go down here too?
power, but it's flickering.
This is getting weird.
Yeah.
It's all getting blown up.
Yeah, the signs on the bridge are going up there. They're down there in the water somewhere floating around.
Sergeant and stuff.
Sergeant.
No, it's right on track. I think it's going to go up to the west of Houston. I think it's going to go up towards the Shreveport area. We go through the day tomorrow, and then we'll go up all the way up there to Ohio by Wednesday.
Yeah, we're fine with all that water. I mean, I'm gonna try and show you how tall the bridge is. This might be a little too dark. Well, it's too dark to show the bridge. Sergeant.
Chris's location right now.
Wind's starting to pick back up.
Sorry, I'm just reading through a bunch of stuff here. Sergeant Beach is about a 300-foot wide strip of land between the Intercoastal Waterway and the Gulf. He's trapped. Oh, yeah.
He's trapped.
Yeah, he's definitely trapped.
We're all trapped.
You know who else is trapped? Afraid of this. Well, honestly, he's got a better chance of getting through that, I think.
Only problem is ours is still rising.
Yeah. Might have to call Matt to come rescue us.
Damn power pole live.
I know.
There ain't no window in that fucking house left.
No.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we're basically stuck over
Oh yeah,
here.
we're stuck.
But we'll be fine.
Yeah,
We got plenty of food and water and gas and all that, so we're not really that worried.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, for
Here's
sure.
Your list on storm chasers that have been trapped places. You can add Brad and I to that list.
We're all trapped. Nobody's going nowhere.
Ain't nobody chasing them all. Ain't nobody going to Louisiana.
Officially added to the list of storm chasers who are stuck.
I'll be surprised if this road's lift.
Hope they pack snacks.
Yeah.
That's all I know how to say.
Somebody needs to start a Twitter train of chasers that are
Hey
stuck.
Ryan, I'm gonna be shocked if this road is even still here once the water goes down. This is some raging water here. Yeah, I guess time will only tell. We got plenty of food and plenty of drinks though, so the only thing I need is a porta potty.
Plenty of drinks though, so the only thing I need is a porta potty.
Hey, Ryan, this is Brad. You copy?
Yeah, go ahead. I just processed the porta potty.
He said he just processed the porta potty.
Hey, Bean! You better not try and drive through that.
It come up quick too.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Hamburger,
No, he ain't.
and you can go out in the hurricane.
Reed, oh
You
my
better
God.
call Ryan.
Roast that hamburger at McDonald's. You have permission.
Hey Ryan, you got Reed. All I'm gonna say, you got Reed.
No, he's backing out. Thank you so much. I would have cried if he went through that and just started floating away. That would have hurt me so bad.
Hey, Ryan, you got Reed. All I'm gonna say, you got Reed.
Reed just really wants to.
That is like a raging river.
Really wants to try to get just a little bit.
He was gonna go for it though.
Please. You know what I mean? Elijah.
Goodness
Hey Ryan,
gracious.
so over the police scanners, we didn't get to catch the town name, but a police officer just caught a loose alligator on a road.
Heck yeah.
And he was reporting that basically, he was very proud that he managed to catch an alligator on the road. So I don't know what town it was. We couldn't catch the town name, but that's kind of just a funny little thing. A police officer did catch an alligator.
On this side of
So
the
that's
road,
another
there's
thing you gotta
probably
look out for
like
if you're that person
7 or
that's
8
on
of us
Surfside
stuck.
Beach that's traveling with a hamburger to go.
Not including the 2 people in the
I
house
don't know
that
if
agree
there's
with
another
me.
hazard
Huh?
that you might have
Oh,
to
he's
consider,
walking
or,
Nope,
Well,
he's going to pee.
We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Like a while.
No dude's literally peeing.
Yeah, that's
Back of his truck.
This is the kind of situation where turn around, don't drown. You definitely want to heed that warning, man. Even even if you
Look
drive this
at
road
that,
every
dude.
day,
That's
you
it.
don't know.
That's an interview. I said, we're not getting out of here no time soon.
Even if what we're looking at here is maybe only a couple inches deep, I do think it's deeper than that.
Hey Ryan, this water's every bit of a foot, 2+ deep, and it extends probably a quarter of a mile or longer on this road.
You don't know what's underneath it. You know what I mean? And then now you're in the hole. Yep, Reed even turned around.
Hey Ryan, this water's every bit of a foot, 2+ deep, and it extends probably a quarter of a mile or longer on this road.
Well, guys, I was going to take you tornado chasing today. It's okay, though. Day 2 is at home. Don't think I'll make
Wait a
that.
minute.
Yeah, we're probably going to see damaging winds pretty well inland. I would say that hurricane force wind gusts will be possible all the way up into Houston. We'll probably start seeing some of those soon. Tropical storm wind gusts, however,
There's
will be
another way
possible.
out.
No, there's not. The other way's flooded on the other end of the bridge.
60 to 70
Yeah.
mile per hour wind gusts will be
But
possible all the way
I
up
thought this was
into,
the only way in and off of this
North Cleveland
island.
and
Oh, it
Huntsville
is.
areas.
It is.
This doesn't connect. I
No.
thought this
Upwards of,
connected right
40
here.
to 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
No,
up
we're
towards,
literally on an island.
Palestine, Jacksonville, Tyler,
We're stuck.
Monty area. So
Dang.
it'll be a widespread damage.
Wait, how far does this
for a
go?
lot of people in Texas here.
It
We've already
don't.
got 100,000
That's not a
people
road.
without power.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it definitely ain't now.
We'll probably
County
see
Road
a lot more
230.
at some point.
We're gonna take County Road 230 to the Intercoastal Waterway. We don't get out. We sit here and we wait until the water goes down in a couple days, I guess. I don't think Matt's gonna be too proud with us.
Oh, we're fine.
147,000 people without power. Here's a look at the radar. We've been looking at that water for a while. We're going to go back to it. But this is the radar now. The almost a complete central area of circulation now is over land, quite obviously. And probably the strongest part of the storm, or the heavier, like the biggest part of the storm right now is going over where Brad and Caleb are, near Freeport and Jones Creek. And then probably some of the heaviest rain is getting ready to come into Galveston right now. And then now all of Houston is experiencing a pretty strong storm. This is not the full extent of what will be Hurricane Beryl for you guys. However, it's definitely, it's a very strong storm that's happening out there right now. Street flooding will take place soon, as the rain's going to not let up anytime soon. And then the winds will get a little bit more intense a little bit later today, or later this morning, I should say. It's about to be 6 a.m. We've been going for 8 hours. It's about to be 10 It's 4:45 Central right now. Good morning to those of you who are just now waking up.
Look at the water trying to come out this way and come out that way and meet right there.
Yeah. It's all just getting pushed.
Power poles to the swing.
I think it's hanging on for its life. Wind's coming from your way, ain't it?
Yeah.
Try and keep an eye on us over here.
Oh, you'll know it.
I'd like to know it before I know it.
It's
So
right up
I
there.
got an update. We get to call Andy out this time for doing a good job. So a tornado was actually kind of reported from the emergency manager that hit Jamaica Beach about 2 a.m. Central Time. Andy called this tornado out. So unfortunately, I hate to say that there was a tornado. There is also a report of a house that is damaged and power lines that are down due to the tornado. So the emergency manager was able to determine that these were from a tornado and not the hurricane-related winds. Oh, and it was never warned.
Unbelievable. I think that's what the storm that we were focused on a little bit earlier. No warning, and he brought it to our attention and continued to update us on it. Thankfully, unfortunately, did actually have a tornado with it. We're starting to hear about that now.
Bryce is still on the other side of the bridge. Do you think I'm
texted
over?
me.
What do you say?
Said, I'm assuming I'm not getting out. And I said, nope.
Hell no, you ain't getting out of here. Did you send him a video?
No. I'm assuming he's seen
Yeah,
it.
and I was thinking I don't know how related this is. Probably a completely different part of the storm. But what we were just looking at there from Freddie McKinney's point of view as well looked a lot more like tornado damage than hurricane damage. You know what I'm saying? So I'd say there was probably a couple of unwarned tornadoes, if not several, in that area.
This is only going to get higher
Mm-hmm.
whenever the bottom part of the storm comes up and it pushes it all in. It's going to get a lot higher.
11 minutes till 5 o'clock.
We'll be back on that bridge for sure.
Hey, Ron, just had a major power flash literally right beside the car. If anybody brings me a hamburger, also bring me a new pair of pants.
Hey, during Hurricane Ian, I had to give Reed a pink pair of socks. That was the highlight of my day. Never got my socks back. Roll your window down. I'm gonna ask him about them.
This is, by the way, this is what Brad Arnold is going through right now. Still, he's been in this, I feel like, for 3 hours.
And they said y'all may need rescue.
No, we're good.
If anybody needs rescued, it's gonna be them people in the house.
Yeah, the ones in the house over here. We can't get to them. We never got in the eye long enough. The eye is going away. It's just closing in on itself. We never got in the eye long enough. We had like 2 seconds, and that's when we pulled down here, and then it just started right back. And unfortunately, this water's only going to keep rising.
We have about a 70-foot tall bridge when you get on top of them.
Yeah.
WS Houston said the weather station down near Freeport.
I just hope the wind stops before we have to get on the bridge. At 4:17
a.m. So that was about 30 minutes ago or so. Another station nearby also reported a 91-mile-per-hour wind gust.
I'm reporting a 2-mile-an-hour wind gust.
162,000 people without power now in Texas. Michael says I lost power.
I can't believe we thought he was getting out of here.
He said he was chasing them all.
Yeah.
Ain't none of us
Chasing this water line to get down.
Ain't nobody chasing them all here. Unless some miracle this goes down in like the next hour, we ain't making it to Shreveport.
Once again, the conditions are starting to very slowly but surely get a little bit better here where Brad is in Freeport. However, the really strong and intense winds
Did he just say Brad is in Shreveport?
Are still on
I was
their
like,
way
huh.
to Liverpool.
That's it, boy.
To Carolyn.
Be able to see good here
Once
again.
again, right now in downtown Houston,
We're gonna get the light bars put on there.
probably some strong winds. Definitely some heavy.
Hey, turn that back on, please.
There's probably going to be some stronger wind gusts later, whenever that central area of circulation gets a little
Thank
bit
you.
closer.
That is deep. Oh my God, that is fucking deep. Look all the way out there.
Yeah.
You see that?
That'd go over my head.
That's every bit of 4 foot, 3
All
foot,
this
3-4 foot
looking
deep
at
right there.
rain, talking about flooding, wind. At the same time, there's an excessive heat warning
Where?
in portions of the desert Southwest and California. You may think, well, of course it's hot over there. But similarly to how, you know, schools rarely close where it snows all the time, you don't always get excessive heat warnings in places where it's hot all the time.
How bad is Shreveport?
Hot temperatures with major heat risk. Whoa.
Oh, I'm talking about chasing today. What's supposed to go on in Shreveport?
Tornadoes.
Tomorrow or this afternoon, up to 115 degrees in portions of Arizona. What you're looking at here is a live look from near Freeport, Texas.
Counting down my time till 5 and 10.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second.
I need the phone charger.
Go ahead. That's Caleb.
You can have it. This is on 100.
I just wanted to take a minute to mention how impressed I am with Texas Power. We have been down here in like 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and it's the first time ever that Brad and I both have been in a hurricane where we have had power consistently the entire time.
Same.
Power flashes.
I'll agree with you on that one.
So, just something to note down here. Apparently, it's a great spot to live if you don't want to lose power.
It's getting closer.
Yeah. You've got a major, not major. You've got a
Look at
pretty
it.
stout,
Holy crap.
and you can still have power and be able to go to the Waffle House.
I can't go to the Waffle House. I'm sad. We're going to starve.
No, we got plenty of non-perishable food to eat.
I agree.
That's the wind going through his roof rack.
We're in a hole here. We're getting blocked.
Thank you. I won't get seasick no more.
This is getting deep. Big time deep.
Mm-hmm. But the house up there's on what, 10, 15 foot stilts?
It's halfway up.
Yeah. Hey, it pushed the picnic table out. It's sitting right there in the middle of the road. I don't see the picnic table. What the heck? Well, dang.
You know, I'm scrolling through Twitter looking for stuff to, you know, talk about. And I just saw a clip from like some coverage from the Weather Channel. And you know what we're missing here on this side of the weather coverage world? Yeah, we're missing somebody standing in the hurricane fighting for their life. Who could that be?
How much you give me?
Brian, don't you worry. I'll do it right now.
Oh no. Oh no.
See that?
I feel like that's, you know, that we need that. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Somebody standing there like, I'm in the middle of a hurricane right now. Like, you know, about to get knocked over. Like that's like an instrumental part of hurricane coverage, I think, that we can't just omit.
What?
And Caleb has volunteered to pay tribute, so I'm down.
How's that?
That's what you think it is. Somebody that is live on that. Pulled up Ryan. Stream.
That's funny. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. The water here is only getting deeper. The surge continues to rise here. May take a nap. Not 100% sure yet, but yeah, we're all safe here. Nobody needs to worry. We have a really tall bridge behind us. We just like to get a little up close and personal with the water. But yeah, we're definitely picking back up in intensity on the winds, but the surge is rising as well. So
Pretty sure just seen a toilet go through the water. What?
But
21 bucks for whoever goes swimming in that. Have at it because I'm out.
Really tall bridge behind us. we just like to be a little up close and personal with the water. But yeah, we're
You might wanna back
getting
up.
back up in intensity on the wind.
It's level with the road right here.
Surge's rising as well, so.
I think that's why he backed up.
Chris would be our guy that fights for his life out in the wind. Yeah, I don't know why that cracked me up. Ryan, we've got.
Oh, no, I can't see
flooding,
shit.
The water is rising quickly. I think I may take a nap.
If it takes you, it takes you.
Well, that was good.
See which way the wind's blowing?
Yeah.
It ain't gonna blow it up here.
Downtown Houston, you are under a flash flood warning now.
What's going on the bridge?
What do you mean?
He stopped right in the middle of it and started shining his light on the bridge.
I don't know, probably about to collapse.
Oh, because that's what we'd need. We'd be screwed then.
I don't know.
It's probably about to collapse. Don't tell me that. I'll have a heart attack and die right now.
That's what I said.
Hey, Ryan, can you hear me? I'm coming through on Zoom right now. I just don't have a button that's working. All right, you ready for your in-rain report?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, I can't let Caleb do this by himself.
Okay.
Brad's gonna get out in
I'm
the
ready.
hurricane too. Standing it like this.
No! We're currently
Oh, wait. We don't see.
with what?
We don't see.
I don't know if you
They're
can
doing
hear
this
me.
nigga, I don't even have a
It's
video.
really loud out here.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be so disappointed. Oh my god. Dude has his
Can you
GPS
see me
on.
now?
Says go this way. Yeah, you ain't going this way, bro.
Looking at Zoom, right?
Who is that?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at my main girl foot hurt so much. Yeah, you're right. I think that's just water coming right off the Gulf. Back north, no problem.
I'm not sure, but I think this is a little cool.
Brad, is that you?
Could be wrong if he's got GPS on though.
This is perfect. This is exactly what we
Dude, he's just living his life up there sitting in the little bridge.
absolutely. I mean, that's all it takes. I mean, they're out there anyway. You know what I mean? Go out there.
So I want to go back to about
Go.
8 hours ago.
Why?
About packing our stuff and leaving.
No, that's
I should have stayed. That'd been alright.
that's a great master class in 13
That'd been an eye. If I'd have stayed, I'd have been in the eye.
All you gotta do is
He
ask.
ain't going to neither. It didn't make it all the way that way.
They're gonna do whatever you need to do.
I think I just saw the U.S. minnow float by. I swear I seen a toilet float through there just a minute ago.
That was our, mainstream news coverage. I think we nailed it. Honestly, I think we've got to keep it going a little bit.
I will say that's the first time I've ever been trapped.
Yeah.
What'd you put on there?
More than I can think. Don't worry, none that I
They might
sent
have
you.
ruined the microphones, but they're good.
We seen a shark earlier today.
This is a full
In
of the
Matador
hurricane as
Beach.
it comes onto shore here.
Yeah, it was
Things are
on the shore.
calming
It's a little baby shark.
a little
Somebody
bit.
killed it.
Briefly, a little bit quieter in some parts of Houston. However, a little bit of some, some of the stronger
road
winds are moving up into your neck of the woods now.
When I got out and
Carolina
videoed
and
it.
God,
Sugar.
that is roaring now.
And, once again, tropical storm force to hurricane force winds are going to be possible for an extended period of time here.
There goes something floating over again. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell is that? That's a pool noodle. Yep. That is... I don't know what the heck that is.
Ryan,
That's
however,
tin.
the other
That was
half
a piece
of
of
the
tin. That's a
ice
piece of
stay
tin.
involved.
Yeah.
Not much longer. Relatively, it's going to take about
There's
the
another
same
piece of
amount of
tin.
time.
And that's why
the
we're not
first
getting out to
half
fight for our life
go
in the
through it,
wind.
How good I don't fight for my life right now.
No, I'm talking about what you were saying on there about trying to fight the
Round of
hurricane.
applause, huge
Trying to
shout
stand
out
there.
to Storm Chasers Caleb Beecham and Brad Arnold for going out there.
Somebody give me $1,000 right now. I'll go over and sit in the water for 5 minutes.
No, you won't.
They deserve.
I never said I was going to sit in the deep part.
You
No.
can go look up their
I can go right
channels.
there to the edge.
Brad and Caleb, this is what they do. They chase
This
storms.
must be flying tonight.
Even sometimes when I'm not here, they are, and they're just doing their thing.
Okay. Zoom zoom.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Don't you back up. I want to sit here.
No. Look. Now we're blocked. From every direction.
Starting to get really windy here at the Wharton County,
Also, shout out to
Fort Bend County border. I don't know if I said that right.
Co. ISP Tech for supplying the internet and connectivity materials and equipment and services for both Brad Arnold and Caleb Beecham. And the Weather House, to be honest. Like we've got, those guys have really helped us out. Get this quality footage in the middle of a hurricane.
Do it for free. Wouldn't be the first time I've done it, they said. Heck yeah. Keep that light on. Easier to see.
Michael R. So you guys are awesome. You staying up with us this late to report is much appreciated. You guys rock. Michael.
There goes something else floating.
You, artist, thank you for your chat. Jacob, thanks for Slight Whisker.
Right here would probably be another good video. You just stuff your hand out the window right now and just on this. With that black
Where's
ball.
the salt?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my phone about went in the water. That'd have been bad.
They can't even open the door.
No.
Actually, let's look at the cone. Uncertain. That's what I like to call it.
He was gonna attempt it.
Go somewhere with over the next couple of days, specifically by basically 3 days from now. It'll be somewhere within near Detroit.
What road is this?
No clue.
Oh, no, they're gonna look. Whoa, crap. State Road 457. I guess that's what that is.
Really?
I'm not shaking. I'm not sure about the people in the house that haven't come back out.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The back's not be stronger.
The backside is what collapsed the bridge. The backside of Vienna is what collapsed the bridge and got everybody stuck on that island. I don't know, but if it collapses this bridge, you do realize we're paying it.
So yeah, tornado There's still an area of
Lot.
shelter in Texas,
Oh, it is.
up here on the northern side of Texas.
He is not about it. He's lost his damn mind. It's really coming over now. Just me. He's got a mind of his own.
Ron, it's Chris. Honestly, I think we're pushing them. I think that this may be trying to get stronger than the first leading bands. Right now, we're pushing. I'd say we've pushed it probably 100-mile-an-hour gust at least on this side so far.
Be 100-mile-an-hour gust at least on this backside so far.
This part of the storm has went through,
He's scared.
and we've still got as the storm is continuing here. So
Get in the
big
car.
city, based
Feel
off
the
of
salt in the
the
brakes?
reports that we've seen so many on this backside here that it wouldn't surprise me at all if there were some stronger winds embedded in this part of the storm as it comes into the coastal
That
areas
ocean's
near
not
El
supposed to
Paso.
be there.
Um,
That's a road.
Of course, Lucio.
And if you're talking about that car, that's Reed.
So
There's nothing we can do about
yeah,
Reed.
don't let your guard down just because things have calmed down. Is there,
Yeah,
what
there's
is it?
one,
Is
two,
there
three,
a live update, AI summary of the live stream?
6 of 7, 8 in the house.
Apparently it said viewers are reacting with amusement, amazement, and disbelief to two chasers wrestling a flooded street while reporting Hurricane.
Is that you?
Close. Not quite. Almost had it.
This is housework. What kind of housework are you doing at 5:20 in the morning? It's 6:20 on the East Coast.
This is pushing 100 again.
He's looking at the house.
I'm just in there.
What keeps that?
Chat summary. Okay. We're discussing tornado warnings and severe weather conditions across the various cities in Texas. They are sharing updates on wind speeds. I swear people like all these companies, what even is the
Look
point
at
of
Reed's
that?
truck. He's picking his friend. I don't know. Get read it.
I told him there's someone in that house.
Well, one person in that house.
Salas says
There's 2 or 3 people in
here
that
it's
house.
raining. Crazy, the wind is insane. I didn't going to sleep. Yep, things are going to continue there for quite some time. So get ready for that. Things are going to continue to get a little bit stronger and
Well,
extremely
now tell me if the stream's back up.
concerned about the flooding over there.
Hey Ryan, for sure, the backside is definitely stronger on this one as well. Definitely stronger on this one. Backside.
He still got his GPS
Round
on.
two are areas that are being hit by the eye walls of the storm. Bryce Shelton's got a pretty good view here of the winds as they're coming in.
That's Bryce's behind us.
And of course, so does Chris Hall.
Sergeant. Drill sergeant. Remember that.
Our Zip-a-dee-doo-dah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And congrats to the people who got the
Did you
free
just move
memberships.
forward?
You know what's funny? It says we're in the eye on radar.
Are you serious?
Swear to God. What's left of it? It's the best looking thing that we've had in a while.
Heck?
That's a full on hurricane
Yeah.
look. That's like a Cat 5 look.
No, it's completely closed off.
Sorry. If you're just now tuning in, this is our wall of storm chasers out
That are
there
stuck.
sampling the hurricane, the inside of Hurricane Beryl
seen
for
that.
us. The
Jim
initial
Cantor's
landfall was
response
pretty
to that.
intense, and now things are picking back up again here along the coastal areas. Things are picking up for the first time really for a lot of you guys out here up towards Tomball, Spring, Kingwood, over towards Liberty and Beaumont in portions of Texas. Things are going to continue to get more intense as time goes on, but I don't think that you guys have as much to worry about as far as the sustained winds go. Some gusts and some really heavy rain are going to be the big problems over here. Once again, I'm very concerned about flash flooding. Also, we got to watch the tornado threat today.
Which we're not making too.
No.
We'll be lucky to make the
Especially
breakfast.
in places like Shreveport a little bit later.
Oh my God, he's getting out. That's that one dude, that weatherman dude.
Yeah.
The one that he goes like bam, bam, bam.
That's a bird, I told you. He's trying to save it. But the wind is just destroying it. Puts it in the back of the truck. Okay.
Do you mean I just sit beside read that long and didn't look at fucking Gizmo?
Gizmo?
Yeah, it's in her with her. She's in there.
Huh. Oh, why would anyone try to drive through that? You
Thank you for that.
That's just read. There's no explaining that.
Kinsey, we do. I bought a team one for myself.
Water must be
Because I
up
use it
over
that
here.
much.
He keeps looking out his window.
But you can have one of the slots.
When they move them.
Well, the thing is the water's not going to get here.
Oh, he didn't bring Gizmo today.
Oh,
Brian has him.
look. It would take something very, very powerful for it to get here right now, because the way these winds are, it is pushing it that way. The hardest
By the way,
it's ever
y'all,
pushed it that way.
if you want to follow our
Now, don't get me wrong, coming from over here,
Y'all Squad
keeps going like
pages,
this,
is a
but
great time to do that.
if that's the case, Browse takes me to be like, get the
Y'all Squad on Facebook.
No, it's every man for
and
himself
Twitter.
out here. What do you mean?
There's going to be info going up over the next couple of hours about post-hurricane safety. So go follow those accounts. A lot of you probably didn't even know that those existed. But the Y'all Squad, our official 501c3 nonprofit organization, has its own Facebook and Twitter account and YouTube accounts that you should go follow them.
That's Mike's weather page.
Oh. So who's that beside us?
I don't know. I just seen the video he put on there. He's from Florida.
Oh.
He's the one that does all the tropic videos for Florida and all that. And he has like 300,000 followers.
Oh, I know who that is.
Joshua,
TikTok
thanks for
and all
becoming a
that.
member. That's something that we haven't done in a while. Mostly because we've had everything torn apart, and we've taken a couple different turns of taking vacations and breaks and stuff here. Our one opportunity a year to do that. But we're going to get back to the members only live streams here. We're going to do a State of the Y'all really soon. We've got all kinds of stuff to talk about. I just haven't had the time to put it together. There's so many things that I've underestimated the amount of time that it would take, as always, to do some of the upgrades that we've been doing. So we'll get to it.
I smell natural gas. You smell that? I smell natural gas. If it's not that back there.
If I start smelling natural gas, you do run some knock me out.
Karen
Just
says
the smell of
eye
that
is
makes me
supposed to be
pass out.
calm. Lake Jackson is definitely not calm. Well, Lake Jackson, you're not in the eye. It's, for those of you who don't know, this storm doesn't have like a really well-defined eye, but it is, the eye of the storm's technically right in here. Now, Lake Jackson, if you're looking at radar or something, it might look like you're pretty close to the eye, but that's actually the most intense part of the storm. Right next to the eye, usually. So right in here, theoretically, in the shaded area, is where some of the stronger winds may be occurring in the storm. So Lake Jackson, you're not in the calm part of the storm yet, and in fact, you might not get to be in that part of the storm. Yeah, that other side's gonna wrap right around on you. 1,000 people without power now.
Half a
in
million.
Texas.
Half a million without power in Texas.
When is the worst expected to be over in Sugar Land? It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. The winds are going to continue to be sustained at where they are right now, and maybe even increase a little bit over the next couple of hours. The rains are going to continue to get more intense.
Our roof just flew off.
Period of
Went right between these two cars.
decreased activity, for a little bit, but then another round's going to come through. That'll be more brief, but you've got a while to go before it's completely done with you in Sugar Land. Probably, late this afternoon, 2-3 p.m., something like that. Worst of it will definitely be over by noon, I think. I think so. League City is crazy, and we still have some power left. Who knows for how long? Some real strong winds are definitely moving into the League City area right now. Stronger winds are on the way, I think. Probably not like not a lot stronger than what you're experiencing right now. Those stronger winds are on the way. And also, League City, you're one of the places that I am quite concerned with flash flooding. So get ready. The rain is not going to stop anytime soon there. We've also got a camera right here in League City in the Dixon, Texas area, showing us the extent of that heavy rainfall. We got a rain gauge on this bad boy. Wow, we've got everything except a rain gauge. What's I missing? Am I looking in the wrong place? Nope. Sweet.
Brass thinking he said it's still coming.
They'll fall there.
Yep.
Can you pull up there behind? Why?
I'm blocked a good way right now. In case that roof comes off, we blocked.
Tim, we'll see here. I woke up about 20 minutes ago here in Clear Lake, Texas, in the Houston area. Power is gone, and we're getting battered by severe wind and rain. No major flooding yet. Thankfully, our home has a battery.
Hey Ryan, hey, it's Brad. Hey, I just want to let you know I just got back to the hotel. I'm going to grab a couple hours of sleep, and then I'll be back on the road in the morning to cover it. Just wanted to, I'm getting pretty tired, so stop to get a little bit of sleep, and I'll be back at it tomorrow morning.
I thought him and Caleb were still
Not tomorrow morning, this morning. My days are on the
I'll get ready to say
piece of that roof
tomorrow morning.
now.
I don't know, but now I'm gonna have to move.
Brad, go get some sleep. You did an amazing job today doing the in the hurricane reporting. That was awesome.
Can't see a damn thing on the backside. God, that is deep.
Somebody, William S. just said, how's cell phone coverage? No, I don't think I understand the question. But if you're asking, how do they have cell phone coverage?
Don't ask.
A lot of them don't. Specifically, the way that we're seeing Brad Arnold and Caleb Beecham's feeds right now is through a combination of Starlink satellite connectivity, AT&T and Verizon, all bonded together with an ISP Techco set up Peplink router. It's a wonderful thing. It's a beautiful invention,
And I didn't say
pretty
rub.
much have whatever kind of internet connectivity possibly you can have anywhere on Earth. Even like if you're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, 1,000 miles away from land in all directions. So, and the reason I know that is because there's a guy right now in the middle of the Pacific Ocean who's using the same kind of setup to upload TikTok videos. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it.
The backside is tremendously stronger than the front. So you got to push it all over there.
More intense on the backside of this thing.
God damn, there went the whole side of a wall. Like that's insulation things, the big thing, the pad things, like the big
It's gotta be
sheets.
that house right there.
Trash can, I think.
Yep.
Here in a minute, I'm going back up there right now. Nice.
I can't wait for it to get daylight so we can see how far the water actually goes.
Will this affect the East Coast? Yeah, marginally. It'll affect the East Coast. And we'll talk about that in a video that I do over the next couple of days, but it's not going to be anything. Honestly, it's not going to be anything incredibly noteworthy, and that's not always the case, right, with hurricanes. Hurricane Ian comes to mind, and a couple of other hurricanes come to mind for their big time impacts that they had farther downstream. This one doesn't look to be as detrimental. Picking up out here where our guys are near Lake Jackson. This looks similar to what we were looking at when the storm first came in.
Surge is halfway up over the car. I'm comparing it right now from the road. If we went straight into that, it would be up to our door, halfway up our door.
Every
Because
bit
the
of
road,
it.
the road goes downhill in a dip.
Yep. There was a stop sign over there.
Yeah, there was.
Because there's a road that goes through here. To get to that house that's out there. Hello.
Cat 2 is officially Category 1 at landfall.
Amanda said Max weather page is behind while he's so shocked at the surge.
Huh?
Said that Mike was shocked because of how much the surge come through. He thought he could get out. Everybody thought that they would be able to get back out.
Yeah, a lot
And
of
then there's
people
me and you.
right now are experiencing very, very strong winds. And you can tell by looking at the chat. This
No,
is
that
gonna
is right.
continue
They're
to be
still at
the
picnic table.
case
They could come
in
flying
and
through here
around
at any
Houston
time and
for
hit
the
all
next
of
little
us.
bit. The strongest winds right now, though, I do think are still occurring down here between Edna, Policios, and Lake Jackson, kind of on the backside of this. high wall here.
This is a drawbridge. I was wondering what the stoplights on top of there.
No, I'd say it was that road over there that had the road closed signs. Remember? I'd say that was it. The winds have been so hard it's warped my wipers. Watch when they hit again. They warped them.
Damn, we just bought them too.
Hollow show. Okay. What's going on with storm surge? I mean, it's happening. You can see it.
Just take a look.
Very clearly. On some of our storm chaser cameras, that water that you see there at Bryce Shelton's feed shouldn't be there. Same thing for this water. On Chris's feed, same thing for this water. Brian and Finger's feed. And this is Brett Adair's view. That was pretty deep.
We're all stuck in the same spot.
By how fast this water's went, I'd be surprised if there's a road left.
Yeah. We're in Sargent, Texas.
Whoa. You want the back up soon? Look how far the rest of the water's pushing. If we don't get pushed over into it.
Yep.
Storm surge. I like the city. Not in any overly significant way. I don't want to rule out everything. You're pretty close to the, the Clifton Beach, San Leon area. There could be some impacts over there as a result of the 4 to 6 foot storm surge. However, it's not going to be.
I said, what the hell was that flash?
Unprecedented or anything like that. Look at the tree limbs debris here on Bob Max. At the same time, winds continue to look like they are increasing here in Freeport, Texas, where Brett is. But believe it or not, I do think, if my sources are correct, the person behind the camera in this shot is currently taking a nap.
Talk about me.
That's done. We're trying to.
Ryan, unfortunately, I cannot nap. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. I'm going to be silent for like 3 seconds. We have winds sustained of at least 70 to 80 plus. We've had gusts well over 100 again. So no, I haven't taken a nap yet, and I really need that porta potty.
We need that porta potty.
The flash flood warning over here for Houston has been upgraded to considerable flash flood warning. Considerable damage is possible. Lee City, Sugar Land, Houston, all the big areas around Houston are included in this. Between 3 to 6 inches of rain have fallen, additional 2 to 4 possible in the warned area.
We went forward and then we went backwards.
You know, 3 to 6 honestly is possible in some places. I can see the light in the sun peeking through the windows here at the weather house. It's currently 6:50 a.m. Eastern, 5:50 Central, 10:50. We've been going now for 9 hours almost. Honestly, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm not even tired.
Call me crazy. This is no category fucking land. If this is a category 1, then I'll weigh 75 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Both are in. Really impressive looking stuff that we're actually probably a little bit worse. Bright, Shelton current view from just to the southeast of the base.
What good that did us. Just back up.
No tornado warning. Not even to be 100%.
Brass block us in. How's this house doing? Not too hot. Pull as close as you can. I'm just tired. But they're backing up now. Pushing this way now.
Checking out the transport over here in Dixon. Winds are really starting to pick up over here. We've got a 65-mile-per-hour gust in the past.
Yeah,
5
we
minutes.
may or may not be
Winds
stuck
are
here,
pretty much sustained around 40.
but it's okay.
That red car's totaled.
For sure.
And if that's
It's up under the over the
the
back
case, I think that's what's coming for Houston. We're going to get a pretty prolonged period of that, like 60, 70-mile-per-hour winds. The lowest that they get to will be 30, 40 miles per hour. And that's going to be pretty intense over there in Houston, so get ready for that. Not quite as intense as this, but not too far off.
God, that messed the house up bad. Messed the house up bad.
What you're looking at here is incredibly strong winds coming into the Lake Jackson area.
Well, I said I'm about to eat my bread.
What?
He said I'm about to eat my bread.
Coming into the
Ask him if he
Hilton,
needs
and
lunch
Holiday
meat.
Lakes
Their windows are shattered out.
areas as well.
No, that's not shattered out. He climbed out of that to make sure that they would be okay. Notice their front porch is basically gone. So if they do have to go on the roof, they have to go out that window.
Question, is that a trailer?
What?
Is that a house or a trailer?
That's a house.
Let's say they ain't no way in hell that's a trailer and it ain't rolled. That's a miracle if it is.
You see the light underneath that building that collapsed? That's their garage. So they still got power. Unless that's a headlights reflecting off of it.
Probably headlights reflecting.
Hey, that's what I was thinking. Matt's awake.
What do we say?
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Reasons we've got obviously the flash flooding problem, we've got the strong winds coming in, and now we've got also an embedded tornado threat on top of all of that stuff, specifically between Santa Fe out and Hillcrest over towards the West Branch area. You guys should be on high, just be paying attention, because this could be something that you should take shelter for. If you want to go ahead and do that, that might be a smart thing to do. Y'all watch out.
My nose is starting to stop up.
stick my hand out the
No,
window?
like right in the window.
We're now up to 400,000 feet.
Shit.
I thought it was coming.
Send that to map.
With a tornado or just a strong damaging thunderstorms, you don't want to be near windows during a situation like this.
What the hell did I just see? Bad one through Bryce's truck.
That surge is rapidly rose. It's over the bumper of that car.
Overview, I guess, of what's going on here. This is our Hurricane
You live
Beryl,
where?
that is still a hurricane for the National Hurricane Center. It's slowly but surely turning up towards Houston. It's still a little bit on the right side of the projected track. We've got flash flooding happening in and around Houston. That's going to be probably the main problem. And then on top of that, we've got still right now strong damaging winds happening all over several different areas here. So this is going to continue to be a problem. We're going to see tropical storm force, high-end tropical storm force winds past Houston all the way up towards Jacksonville, Texas today. Tornado threat develops a little while later today, whenever this part of the storm is over land. We do expect for there to be several opportunities for there to be tornadoes. There's a 10% probability of tornadoes today in Shreveport, Louisiana. And then, there's a moderate risk of excessive rainfall from Houston all the way up into Bluefield, Missouri. So, lots of things happening today, but the worst of the storm, as far as the hurricane, that is over. The core of the storm is pretty much over land now. We're going to see it slowly but surely.
Oh, it's getting bright.
We expect
Oh, it is.
to be by 2 p.m.
Thank God.
It's expected to be a 65
You'll
mile
see
per
more
hour
then.
tropical storm by 2 a.m. It's expected to be a 40 mile per hour
Matagorda?
tropical
Do we think
storm.
Matagorda is okay? Most definitely not.
They got some big time surge.
I think that's
From what I've seen, it's been really big storm surge there.
that water's not bugging.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. It's starting to get somewhat daylight here. So once the sun fully comes up here, you're probably going to see a completely different story here. Yeah, we're still getting gusts well near 100 miles an hour. The car in front of us is completely flooded. This is the same trailer we talked about earlier with somebody inside. It's still intact, it looks like. But we're still getting some very destructive, well above hurricane force winds here. Water just keeps on rising, so.
So there you go. The sun's coming up over there. And we're probably going to see some damage, honestly, more than probably what I was expecting when we first started this spring. So unfortunately, we will be dealing with that. But also, this was, I do think, given the circumstances, the fact that Hurricane Beryl was a record-breaking storm and had such unbelievable dynamics at one point, we kind of lucked out. Having it only be a Category 1 at landfall. I got a lot of people telling me that I look tired. I don't know what you guys, I don't know where you guys are talking about.
And I know you'll have to run it.
Please that way. And no, guess what? It's gracious. Hurricanes make no sense to me. backsides are supposed to be weaker, but it stay over water longer on the backside, so it made it stronger.
Don't have any hamburger patties unlocked right now. What I do have is the ability to stand. That'll
Can't relate, Ryan.
do it. If you are just now tuning in,
Oh, there's my fast-moving
good
clouds.
morning. We've been here all night, and we've been tracking Hurricane Beryl, and we are still doing that. It's still happening. But I'm hoping that we're getting to a point here soon where things are going to maybe start calming down just a little bit. We're not there yet.
We're great.
With each passing second, it's getting brighter. I can't wait to see my fast-moving cloud above us. That's what I like about everything.
I just can't wait for it to get bright. I know we'll be able to stay up there.
I just can't wait till it stops raining so I can pee.
Same. Think about it. Like 6 hours ago, we were sitting right there.
Trying my best to work with chat. I've got in a smaller window today. So what I'm going to do real quick is for the first time,
Kill a bug.
I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Can't relate.
All right.
Oh.
Thanks for sticking with us, y'all. We greatly appreciate you. Just want to let you know I'm not seeing
Yeah, we're
anything
fine.
of
The
particular
water
interest
won't bother
in the near term to
us.
call out on the radar, which is what I'm still scanning here. My eyes are starting to hurt, but our primary tornado threat will ramp up later today in those outlined areas by the SPC, kind of focused around Shreveport, Louisiana, and areas north and south of that. North and south of 20. So those areas will be the focus of some tropical tornadoes later today. Once Beryl is downgraded to a tropical storm and possibly even a depression by the time it's up there. Meaning that the major focus or foci will be on the flooding and any extraneous severe weather impacts from the outer bands that continue to swirl around the low pressure system. So that's what we're watching later on today, although we may not be on for that because we may be absolutely exhausted and fast asleep while a lot of the tornado activity is going on.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, we may not be able to be here for the tornado event. And once again, it's going to be certainly it's going to be an event. I definitely think we're going to see some tornadoes today, but it's not like the typical kind of setup that would spark a live stream anyways. You know what I mean? So
Man, looks like he's about to go lay down and take a nap.
I do want to show you all some weather models just to give you an idea of what this
You
might
see
look
that
like
bridge?
as we go through the day today to tomorrow.
We can go up there if we need to. Yeah. Yeah. It's the smell of the sea. Matt's FaceTiming me. Hello. I'm telling you, Reed's gonna back up one time and he's gonna take a straight shot at him and floor it.
Surge is going down in front of us. Look how far down away it is from the car now. But it ain't going down over there.
No.
Yep. So this is what Beryl looks like right now. I don't think we can. Oh yeah, we can load more frames. Let me show you the kind of explosion that we went through here. So, I'm gonna load even more frames. 1 second. Okay, so this was late last night.
What are you doing there?
Getting blocked, but I'm still sideways
big
looking at the water.
rotating system out there in the Gulf. We knew about it. We knew what was up. But look, watch what happens with it as it approaches the U.S.
I'm just looking at the ocean in front of me.
Right.
The coast of Texas here. Big time explosion, rapid intensification was well underway. It was trying to happen there. This is exactly what a hurricane looks like. That very quickly goes from a tropical storm to a Category 3 or Category 5, whatever it is. But thankfully, the coast of Texas was there to stop it. Honestly, like if this would have had if this would have had 6 more hours over water, it would have been crazy. If this would have had a day, an additional day over water, it would have been a devastating situation for whoever ended up in the path of it.
So bad. It says we're in this for another fucking 4 hours.
Water right near the coast.
Yeah.
Really.
We're still near the eye. Like it ain't even probably left us yet out of the eye.
Done growing. You can already see that in this loop if you
Yep.
close
That ain't
attention.
What?
Notice how the explosion happens, right? You've got all this bubbling up. You see the blacks and the whites and the pinks here representing very tall clouds, very cool clouds at the top. And basically, what happens here is it kind of all bubbles over, and then as soon as the core of that storm loses its connection with the warm ocean waters, the bubbling up just kind of comes to a simmer and flattens out. Look at that. So we're already seeing much warmer, lower here. So things are just smoothing out. Things are calming down. Now, doesn't mean it's a weak storm at all by any means right now, but it's certainly not strengthening in the same way that it was. What's the projected path after landfall? We've shown it a couple times. This is the projected track or the cone.
Oh, what the hell was that flying? Oh shit.
It's probably up around Detroit in a couple of days, and along its path, it's going to drop some rain on the northern side, storms on the southern side. The most concerning time frame for the storm side of this is going to be today, much later today, in Louisiana and eastern portions of Texas, where we will have a tornado threat. Weather station near the Houston Metro, located at an elevation of 226 feet, so fairly high up, has gusted up to 81 miles per hour at 6:15 a.m. Anyone in a high rise in the metro, please don't go out to your balconies and stay away from windows. How many chasers are still out there? Not as many. A lot of them went to bed. You see our program here. Let me show you. Control bar on the left. You see all those red lines? Those are chasers that are still. Caleb's not as good. Go ahead, Caleb.
What?
Yeah, we're bent.
And I just want to give you a quick update. I am going through
power lines
western
down. We're flying off this pole over here.
They're kind of starting to head back towards home, and I'm starting to see communities that already have a pretty substantial amount of water in them. And we are just at the beginning of this rainfall. Obviously, we're going to see rainfall pretty much throughout the day. The winds are still pretty significant here. Most people are driving about 30 to 40 down the interstate right now. So I would still recommend that if you have anywhere to travel today, don't. It's not worth it. Most places aren't going to be open anyways. From what I've seen, pretty much every single exit has no power. So.
Makes sense now. That was a substation.
Was it?
It's on the side now. See the lines hanging from it.
Hurricane, I guess you're saying. Right now, it's probably like 10, 15 miles per hour, but it's going to speed up. The farther north it gets, the faster it's going to go. Snap back says, is this Cat 1? It feels like Cat 2, to be honest. That's what we've all been saying. But But no, by every metric of, unless everybody's measurements are off, the National Weather Service, the personal weather stations, the drop signs from our hurricane reconnaissance crew, unless everything is as wrong today, it was Category 1. It just looked and it seemed like it was worse, I guess. And honestly, I think one of the big things is because the storm was so explosive, because you saw the clouds, like right as the storm's coming onto land, we saw a huge expansion in the storm. I think we saw a lot of gusts. We saw a lot of really high wind gusts that maybe were shorter lived, and that maybe they were more frequent than what we would normally see in a Category 1 hurricane. That kind of led to, it definitely, I think, will look even the aftermath and some of these, shots that our storm chasers are saying, it looks like a little bit more damage was done than what you would typically assume would happen from a Category 1. But yeah, this is one of the things that we've been working on. I'm excited to show you some of the other things as well. But this software here, believe it or not, there's not another software that exists where you can concurrently play 12 live streams uniquely, parsing them all, on your own from RTMP links concurrently at 60 frames per second and at a good frame rate without using a huge amount of your CPU. So we had to make it ourselves, and that's what this is. And it's also got a built-in database of hundreds of live cameras from around the United States, and of course all of our storm chasers are in there. And once we get this fully implemented, our producer back there, all they'll have to do is let's say there was a tornado warning, but there's not right now. But you can click on this flash flood warning, for example, and hit set target location, and it sets target location to the centroid of the warning polygon. And then it just looks at all of the available cameras, including storm chasers, and it says whose latitude and longitudinal location is closest to that polygon centroid. Puts it in order for us, and who's closest to the way. For example, that flash flood for Houston, Flooding McKinney is 169 miles away from the centroid of the polygon for that warning. So if that was a tornado warning, for example, it would be very helpful to know exactly who's closest. And, not necessarily who. A lot of times we know where our storm chasers are, but, there might be a radar omega camera or a virtual rail trans camera. We're working with states to try to get, highway traffic cameras. It might be stuff like that you never think of that's real close. And now with the click of a button, it all kind of organizes for us based off of the warning. And then from there, if you've got an empty slot, you just drag and drop and it plays. And then, you guys aren't going to see this. In the future, it'll just pop up on my screen. It'll look all professional and normal, and it's not going to look like the back end soft. those. Not right now. They are. A work in progress for some time. How much longer are you looking to do coverage? I don't really know. It is 7:49 a.m. 6:49 Central, where most of you guys are. Getting close to 12 p.m. We've been going for 10 hours. We've been live streaming for 10 hours, so we started, about 8 p.m. I don't know. We started something else. Man, the backside of this packing punch. Yeah, that's what we're noticing down here near Angleton, West Columbia, Lake Jackson, Brazoria. A over towards Danbury and Treasure Island. And, you know, all these places we've got a chaser or two. And you know, honestly, it seems a little bit more intense on the backside. The wind speeds are, you know, gusting around the same. Because we've got a little bit more storm surge inundation and some heavier rain to go along with that on the backside.
I just realized
here. So
that's a road.
keep that in mind even
That's
farther
like
downstream.
people
Whenever
buildings and stuff.
you know, the backside of the storm comes through places farther inland, it might be a repeat or a brief increase in activity from what we were seeing on the front side. Not a lot of tornadic stuff to talk about right now, but that's going to increase as the day goes on. Once again, we do have a enhanced risk of severe weather today. Show you that too. Risk of severe weather for about 381,000 people near Shreveport, Louisiana. Probably a little bit more than that, actually, if you include the entire population of Shreveport. Slight risk for Houston, Pasadena, Pearland, we include Texas. Marginal risk for Memphis, Plano. The enhanced risk there is driven by if you look at the top of the three bars under where it says risk, it's driven, the enhanced risk is driven by a 10% probability of seeing a tornado in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas there within 25 miles of a given point inside of that little orange area. 5% wind, 5% hail. The hail threat's way over there in western Texas, southwest Texas. The hail threat's pretty minimal. You know, the hurricane part of the storm. So that's your risk for today, the day one outlook. Marginal risk tomorrow in the Ohio Valley. 2% tornado, 5% wind, 5% hail. There's quite a bit of damage showing up on some of the roads traveling. Chris, I believe Chris, Bryce, and Brian are all kind of stuck on the same little area. Good news is, if we zoom out a little bit, the tropics as a whole. There's a whole lot of nothing out there. Available for future storms. So hopefully they stay quiet for quite some time, because if the storm gets going, it's not going to take long to light it up like Beryl did multiple times during the day. Yeah, there's million people, over a million people now without power. Most of that comes from around the Houston area. Well, power outage will happen. They just issued not too long ago a new flash flood warning that goes beyond Houston up towards the Woodlands stuff. did Dahlia. I don't think it was early. I think the other one that was kind of early was weekend. But like I think we started the stream at like 4 a.m. or something. It wasn't even. This is our first real true sunrise kind of overnight live stream. It's always been like, okay, we'll start at 2 p.m. and then at 2 a.m. or we'll start at 4 a.m. and 4 p.m. or whatever it is, you know. So we are officially over 10 hours now streaming. So I think we'll probably end up wrapping it up here soon. Tornado probability. The thing today is it really doesn't kick in until several hours from now. Now that doesn't mean that there's not a tornado threat. I do think that we're going to have isolated tornadoes and probably a good list of warnings from now and until 4 or 5 p.m. But around 4 or 5 p.m. Is when the tornado threat ramps up a little bit up there towards Shreveport. But yeah, my plan is to go get some rest and then get back to work on trying to fix this setup before we go live again. I'm excited to show you some of the stuff that we're working on. We put a lot of work into it, and it's just going to make us better and more reliable and able to be here more often. And I don't know, it's going to make it a lot easier and better. And you guys have been so supportive that we just can. So we're doing everything we can to become not a TV studio, but whatever this is. You know what I mean? We're the best at whatever it is that we're doing here, and it's because of you guys and your support how you allow us to constantly reinvest in what we do. So thank you for doing that, and we're going to be here for you for a long time, and I'll see you not in a live stream, then in a video in a couple of days. Yeah, just make sure you hit the subscribe button. Shout out to Andy and Elijah and everybody else and all the storm chasers who helped today. It's been a long night, and we'll talk to you very soon. Follow us on Twitter. Goodbye.
Hmm.
road's washed out. I'd hate to see the other side.
What the hell's this? Oh my god. I was asleep and he had me on top of that damn bridge.
I don't know, but have you lost all service?
Yeah. I had it pretty good up to 5 minutes.
I did too. Yeah, I did too. Stuff?
You know, I don't know. We'll see probably in about 2 hours.
That message me and see it come out. And it's 22 minutes.
I don't know, but I've been about to take a piss, like, horribly.
I'm actually going to go right up there so I can stay dry.
You gotta go walk up there, but you're gonna get wet to get dry.
I'm going to go right underneath the house.
I'm gonna video this.
Oh my god.
Where'd Reed go?
Oh no.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
We drove to the other side.
All right, hold on a second. Hey, Yep. Hey, Ron. Yeah.
Need that.
Anna.
Hold on.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh man, we are trapped. Hey, bud.
Instead of waking up when we're driving across the middle of it and I'm screaming for my life.
That's just a little good morning present.
I literally just want to sleep. What is it? What was you doing sitting right that pen?
How much longer it will last.
There's supposed to be an RV park somewhere.
And here I thought I would get hit by something here.
It'll come down on this side though.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I'm weird.
So how big that is it on one side? Do then people ever come out?
The roads. Completely
You just drive me back over so I can see it.
Hmm?
Drive me back over there.
No,
Not right now. No, come in. Someone should have come over here and tried to probe one of these. That would have been smart. Yeah, I don't know what that bridge was on. See that thing up there bent on the side of the bridge? Price is coming back. Wait, is that back?
Oh, shit, I thought we pulled out when we did. It's all underwater.
Again.
Yeah. Sorry,
Mhm.
we got over here.
Yeah. He's off.
Yeah. He's going to sleep.
Me too. Until I woke up and seen I was 10,000 feet there. With 80 mile an hour winds. I'm good. Did it pull it off? Oh, crap. flies off, flies off. We don't need it.
Is that brass?
Yeah. He said to come up there. He said the wind's really bad up there. He's coming down. Yeah, he said I'm on top of the bridge at sunrise.
Tell him my damn wiper fell
I did.
Well, sorry guys, that the windshield gets covered and we have no wipers now.
I tore the freaking windshield. A rock fell on the window. You can't tell me I didn't say about 4 hours ago when it started picking them 800-pound rocks up off the ground. They got problems. So now they're scattered all across the road. So, I've tried to tell you. I need you to get out and hold that so I can take a shower.
I'm not even worried about it.
No, we did not get a boat. I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like outside my window.
They probably can't hardly see it. Not to mention. So we're just sitting duck right now. says we're literally on the last band of the hurricane.
Still gonna be winds throughout the day like this though.
Huh?
Not this bad. What is this road right here beside of us? That road right there's 238. Entrance. I was asleep right across the bridge. Is Reed still on the show? God, it's flooding even more.
come out here and sit in the middle of nowhere if you want to.
That's the sound. Or it's trying to come back in. Oh. Jack says it's back.
That's not on there.
I know.
You can come out here and sit in the middle of nowhere if you want to.
It's too early to be doing that. What is with the wind kicking? You still in that
I
last
said,
bit?
alright, I'm ready to get out of here.
Good luck. Have at it, buddy.
Anybody got a...
I see flashy lights on the other end now.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
Are they coming to save us?
Do you have a helicopter? I gotta pee.
We might actually have to call Matt back. Like, I hate to bother him, but Matt, we might actually not be able to get out of here now. This is now part of the Gulf.
Service is near 0 right now.
I'm gonna take a picture and be like, yeah, Matt, we're not getting out of here. That's it.
You know something? We could use but a little more gas on that.
I know, right? I don't know how them people over there are gonna even attempt to get out of there. Yeah, there you go.
Billboard lived.
It took the bottom row out, but that's about it. Everybody's got their cars and parking turned off. They know they're gonna be here a while. I didn't bring no fishing pole. This storm surge is going to continue until this wind stops. It's pushing it right over the road. So I'd say it'll be tomorrow or the day after before we can get out of here. We took our precautions, though. We have tons of gas.
Oh
and
yeah, we
food
got
and
gas,
water,
water, food. Yeah, I always make sure I have enough to last us a couple of days in case something like this was to happen.
We're in Sargent Beach, Texas.
Sargent, Texas.
Sargent Beach.
Sargent Beach at the other side.
This might as well be the beach.
It is
Do you
now.
see a road in front of you? This is now the Gulf.
I don't know, but I really wish there's like a porta potty that would just wash up. I swear to God, I'd use it.
You go back to the other side where Bryce is, and you might as well just take you a squat.
I like it here. Pretty peaceful. Being sarcastic.
Oh, great.
I love how the eye hasn't moved.
You know what I love?
The eye hasn't moved. Any chance you want to be on the radio in Dallas, Fort Worth?
Any chance you can throw us a cell tower up? Just real quick.
Oh boy, oh boy.
If you send me a rescue
cup in the floor
helicopter.
That's
Yeah.
not busted.
Yeah. Quite literally.
Oh, Dad.
I need this.
Sorry, y'all. I had to go to the little boy's room. I couldn't wait for a porta potty no more.
That is Reed right there in front of us. I swear, if you just watch, at some point he's just gonna take off across that freaking water and try to get out of here. He's tried to do it 3 or 4 times.
Well, I mean, at least we have a reason to not stream later tonight. Does anybody have a boat?
Preferably a helicopter.
I think we can get DoorDash.
No. We have food.
Hey, I see this shit all the time. Uber, they have a helicopter. Can they bring me food through a helicopter? Is Uber going? God, I didn't expect it to be this bad.
No, I didn't either.
Holy shit. I hope everybody evacuated here.
Clearly not.
No, I'm talking about like the RV parks and everything over there.
There's some RVs over there, but they underwater.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I hope they all actually got out.
Actually, I see cars on the other end of the island.
Yep, yours going up. I just took the most glorious piss in a Bucky's cup.
He's not lying. That's about where I'm about to head because I can't pee in a cup and I'm about to die. Either that or all of these people are about to get a nice little show of me peeing on the side of this bridge.
Oh, God. We're going to be here for a couple of days. Unless they have a boat or a ferry, we ain't moving. That ain't going down, shit. If that's going down, I'm getting skinny. Where the hell did everybody come from? I went to sleep for like 30 minutes. And I woke up and come back over and I'll be damn like 20 people. Did you see the people on the other side, way down the road by the coast?
I think you're underestimating what I mean by when I'm telling you we're stuck.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Y'all at the hotel?
No.
No. Hold on, let me see this.
Oh. I'm dying right now.
Here, hold that.
Okay.
Has it stopped rising?
No, it's still rising.
Oh, jeez.
Is it back?
I tried to park where I only have service in one spot on this bridge. And this is the spot that I have service. I don't have service anywhere else but right here. So if we're back, great. If we're not, I don't know what to do. $1.5 million without power.
Oh, it's back. Cool.
I literally only have service right here.
I did, but now I don't have nothing. I got hiccups. Back at all doctors.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Drink some water. Go ahead.
I'll dump his water all over you. I'm gonna choke on the water.
I'm actually shocked that I don't have any interview requests after all that.
When Matt do send you a picture?
Send me a picture of a little tiny Ford Focus.
What about it?
I don't know.
Would it got washed away in that? Would it got blown away in that?
Oh. What's his name? I think that's
The car.
the one dude, Mac.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome. Tell Mike to bring his boat down here and get us out. Chuck said Bucky cups and hiccups. What is going on? I always have hiccups.
I told him, I said, we stuck. Daylight show a whole different world. If I move from this spot, like if I move my phone, anything, I lose all service.
Usually when I drink water, my hiccups go away, but it is not working this time. You know what I'm amazed by? Picnic table. It's still sitting there.
I didn't do it.
And clearly the water's not helping.
Hey, it ain't going down anytime soon either.
No. They know we're trapped over now. If we can see them, they can see us. They can tell people.
Alright, now my head hurts.
Why?
I just got thinking about this. If they would have built this damn bridge straight instead of 2 loop-de-loops, that would have made it to the other side and we wouldn't be sitting here right now.
I guarantee you they'll end up adding it after this hurricane's over.
I just got to think about, look how big of a loop this is when they could have literally just done this with it.
You want to see something funny? Me and Bryce were talking. You go across a weird shaped bridge. His exact words.
All they gotta do is go get a bunch of sandbags, start throwing them down. Ain't that supposed to stop what? I'm joking.
No.
Listen, I ain't seen them people in that house.
No.
I ain't seen them since last night.
I'm worried about them. Hopefully that water will go down first and we can get over there to check on them.
He ain't walked outside, nothing. That garage is gone, the windows shattered, the porch is gone. Looks like the roof's gone.
Part of it is gone.
I go ahead and tell you, whenever I pulled in here last night, I didn't expect to get stuck here.
Not like his.
No, I thought we'd get stuck for a little while, but not like his. Now I know how Reed felt.
You wonder why he was trying to floor it out of here.
On Pine Island.
All over
Hopefully
again.
everybody's got gas.
Only one I'm worried about. Bryce.
He's got 20 gallons in the,
Oh, that's right, he does.
the back.
But he takes diesel though, which lasts a lot longer.
He gets like a muscle tank. I ain't complaining, this old thing done good. Surprisingly good. I'm glad I didn't try to get out of here last night.
Are we not in the out of it yet?
Mm-mm.
That was one.
You still got, it's still wrapping around.
Well, tell it to quit wrapping around. I don't want to deal with it no more.
Yep.
You know.
Sent me a screenshot of Google Maps and he said, bro, look at this shit. Houston shut down.
Holy crap. I don't know if that was a substation or if that was a pier.
Honestly, I don't know. It was dark.
Well, this is the one we didn't come to during the day, so we don't even know what it looked like before.
I sure didn't expect the wind to last this long.
Well, I'm about to walk over and ask Reed how his day's going. See if he gets empty. There's some strong light poles through here.
Especially that little fucker.
Yeah. I sure thought it was gonna go. It held on. That's a vacation rental.
Is it?
Yeah. Not no more.
Oh, that worked, putting the phone in the window. Sent 10 times faster. Sergeant, Texas. I don't even know if I'd want to drive through that when the water, if like it quit chopping like this, like if it was just standing still. I don't even know if I want to drive through then because I don't know if the road's gone or not.
Exactly. We went to the other side and it was already cleared off and the road was missing. What in the heck? That one's on your ass.
No. I parked sideways.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think dude in the trucks went through is the problem.
I said it just went down 3 inches. I said, figure it out.
Yeah, because it's been under his tire the whole time. Tell him I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna come over and beat him with his own bread.
Do people actually live here? Like, I mean, outside of it, like this, in the RV parks.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Because if so, I think I found where we need to come to. I think we're gonna stay here for a little bit. Well, I mean, obviously we're staying here for a little bit, but afterwards we need a damn car wash. I bet you this place ain't seen flooding like this in a long time.
Yeah. I'm looking at that house.
I'm trying my best to look over that house. That roof's gone. I ain't got a roof enough.
Look at that. It tore the window frame and all out of the one window. All that's left is plywood.
Yeah.
I wish they'd come out so we'd know they're okay at least.
Well, I'm going to tell you their car is that thing was underwater bad.
Yeah, well, if they need a way out, I'm sure there's plenty of us that can get them out of
Well, I
here.
know, I'm just saying that car was underwater last night. It was above the back bumper. Somebody on a boat?
Please be.
What is that?
I got dibs on going first.
I mean, for real, what is that in the middle? You see that? Is that a boat? No, that is not a boat. I retract my statements.
I think that's red and blue's on the other side. And it's the Sergeant Fire Department.
They gonna come over and be like, y'all are stupid.
But did we die?
Safe. We didn't even know it was bad. Plus, at least we didn't know.
Oh, that's right. Are we past your point on the YouTube?
What point?
To where YouTube won't save it. here at
No.
478.12.
Didn't know.
Okay.
He said rip tornadoes. I said, yup.
I'm gonna give Bryce a tornado here in a minute.
How's my eBay doing? Might as well check out while I'm here. Oh, make an offer.
Like you gonna sell someone Hot Wheels? We out here trying to stay alive in the middle of the ocean.
They ain't nothing else to do.
Don't worry. I sold a ton of videos. I get money, but I can't spend it. But it's all going to paying bills. It's safe to have it.
What?
Nothing. I don't know whose bright idea it was to build a double wide on stilts, but okay.
Yeah, we're probably gonna end the stream about 11.
Central Time.
Yeah. Hey, at least we have feastable bars.
Yeah. I got 2 of them. I don't know, but I hope everybody brought their own food. I don't like to share my snacks when I get angry. I get anxious, guys.
Is to our right, considering there's house stuff down there. I said, well, I believe I'd say it's about 5 feet plus. He said, I'm about to walk down there.
Do it.
He said, never mind, I might swim.
Then let him do it. I want to see who it is. I ain't swimming out there to get him. He's getting in that water, he's on his own. Right?
It's the power lines. Hell,
They're lean.
I ain't talking about the poles. I'm talking about the line. Look how he's swinging out like a fishing pole. Fishing wire.
Fishing line.
Fishing wire. Look,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to rewire every one of these.
I wouldn't even put nothing back out here.
God, I can tell you one thing though, it's gonna stink here. When it gets stinky, it's gonna
Dead.
what she the water level in Houston currently at its second.
Tell Matt that. We need a ride, Matt. Can't you just fly a helicopter over here for me? You hear?
Plane?
It's either a truck or a boat. It's already starting to smell.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah, good thing I showered. You hear that, don't you?
Yeah.
Ain't crazy.
Sounds like a jet ski.
He's probably asleep. He's gonna be the first one off his island.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wide awake. Ain't no way I'm gonna mess up. It is a boat. It's an airboat. Next stuff, the boat's coming over here. I knew I heard it. I just couldn't find it.
I ain't leaving.
No, we can't. If anything, it needs to go over to that house and think them people. I wonder what's up with us.
Oh, somebody's probably watched one of our streams.
Oh, yeah.
Like Reed or somebody know we're here.
Is Reed still alive? Bad chance.
They ain't taking back.
There is no cure for my hiccups. I'm sorry. Really?
See if you get that.
He made it worse.
He ain't. He's driving through it. Reed's driving through it.
Oh, are you serious?
His front tires are in the water. He's a fucking trying.
Pull over so much. Yep, there he goes. It's not even tipping his tires. He's on the ground. He's still on the ground. Yeah, no. Bryce is going too. Ain't no way.
That's a long way.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a road under here. The shroom's working. I don't know if it isn't. I don't know if he is or not. I don't think he will.
Bryce just texted me, he said we can make it.
Considering it's already coming up on Reed's tires right now, there's no way.
We're ending the stream, guys. Service is too bad. We'll put updates on Twitter and Facebook.